my phone to the charger. Okay, I was able to reboot my phone and do some gimmicks, and I'm able to charge my phone right now. Okay, so it's working good. I'm about 39% in the charge, and so it's working good. I'm about 39%. So we are live back again. Okay, we can continue with this link as long my phone supports. Okay, so I'll be taking breaks in between. It's day now, and all we have to do is like stay connected with the live streaming that is happening for until evening 6:30 in India. Okay, so if it is elsewhere, it'll be like different. Okay, so to them, we both have almost like say it's 13 hours up. Okay, so when you're looking at the screen, you can say like it's 13 hours up with Andy Andres. So and it's 13 hours up with many people here. Okay, who have been riding for a very long time. So when it is 13 hours up, so what is the rest of the time is like just 11 hours, like, so all we have to do is like manage 11 hours. Okay, so thanks for your extended support and forgive me, and this is the best I could give right now. Okay, and with my mobile phone you will find some jarred image, but it's probably little like crispier than before or something. I do not know, you tell me. There will be some moire effect because like camera is filming the desktop computer. So what we are looking here is Andrew Andres doing 95 laps with 140 miles clocked in 13 hours, 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Okay, so if you look as splits, so he is doing 7 minutes now. So he is energized. So he has gotten some energy or drank some electrolytes in between, that is needed, or he rested himself doing some relaxed laps for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps, and then he started boosting himself, paddling. Completing 1 lap in 7 minutes and 25 seconds. So great show, sir. That's amazing. He's in late 40s, by the way. And Landy Cook, sir, has done 80 laps and clocked about 118 miles so far in 13 hours and 12 minutes. Timothy Payne, sir, he is 60 plus actually, clocked 58 laps and done about 85.61 miles and in 12 hours and 31 minutes. So I think he is taking a recess or something. What just happened? Okay. So he took a break around 11 hours and 40 minutes. And he after 12 hours and 31 minutes, he hasn't turned up yet. So I think he's taking a recess now. So he's resting. Okay. So then what we need to look here is other players. Ryan Altenberger, 58 and 85 miles over here. Good. Don Sandersky, sir, completed 23 laps and clocking 33.95 miles in 13 hours and 7 minutes. So then we have skateboard paddle push. Jeremiah Paskova doing 97 laps and 143.18 miles in 13 hours and 8 minutes. That's amazing. He's going for 150 miles now. So his lap timings are 7 minutes and 8 minutes and 9 minutes, and not much of 9 minutes clocking in. It's wavering between 7 and 8 for the most part, and 8 in the recent time. So it's more like a mixed match of like lap splits, but later it's more like positive lap split because his time is extending as the race progresses for 24 hours. Okay, so that's that. And then we have Leonard Leffler clocking 71 laps, and he has joined the 100-mile club. Congratulations, sir. You have joined the 100-mile club. I'm very, very proud of you. So yeah, they are like almost like 50 years or more, or in the late 40s. So amazing, endurance they are showing up here for everyone. I'm extremely happy for what they are doing right now. So they are very inspiring. Okay. Bob Foster sir has done 60 laps and clocking 88.56 miles. That's amazing, sir. That's amazing. Lena has done 102 laps. Congratulations on the lap count of 100. And she has completed 150 miles. That is incredible. So 150 miles is like how much we are talking. 150 miles is 241.4 kilometers. Congratulations on that, Lena. She is doing incredible. And Corey Wolf, ma'am, has done 96 laps, clocking 141 miles so far. And Viola Bernard, 79 laps and 116.61 miles. Okay, that's all right. We can understand what she is going through. Okay, she went to a disc slip and stuff like that. So it's all right. It's all right. She has done a great show, and I'm damn sure I do not know if I can do that many miles. Okay. So we are talking 116.61. Nobody wants the sympathy, but I'm trying to appreciate their incredible efforts. 187.67 kilometers in 10 hours. Can you imagine you can skate that long? I don't know. I only skated a marathon for 9 hours. So whatever they have done is incredible. If somebody skated even 1 meter more than me, let me say that in the camera. If someone skated just 1 meter more than me in the marathon distance that I covered, say like 43.85 kilometers, if they skated 43.86 kilometers, they are my inspiration. Let me tell you that they are my inspiration. Okay, let's get back to the screen. So why do I feel like little energetic? Because I just had a coffee, okay, and my mom prepared it for me. So then Joseph Mazon over here, Joseph Mazon is doing incredible. We saw his stories in the previous live stream session. So he is heading for 320 miles now. So he has completed 122 laps, doing 180.08 miles. He is going for 200 miles in a short while in 13 hours and 16 minutes. Incredible, sir. And let's see his lap splits, how it is going right now. It is increasing a little bit. It's going 6 seconds slower than what is anticipated for 320 miles clock aim or his goal. We saw it in his wrist light. So he's going 6 seconds a little bit slower, but he will catch up in the future. Okay, that's amazing show, sir. This amazing show. Actually, he doesn't have to prove himself again. He's doing it for fun and definitely wanted to do a big thing, another world record. But to me, what I understand is Joe Mazon sir has already done it once, so it's doing it second time is like incredibly inspiring. That's what I want to say. Doing 500 plus kilometers in one day with a skate, skating at 2.4 kilometers for 6 minutes in a constant pace for 24 hours is not an easy job, and he's doing it. And with minor variations of 6 or 10 seconds, that's unimaginable, and it's insanely unhuman. He must be an alien or something. Okay, so let's get back. So Florian Mitchell clocking 113 laps, 106. He has joined the 150 mile club. So congratulations, sir. You have joined the 150 mile club. 166.79. Miles over here, and he has done 13.18 hours over here. UN Molina, 102 laps. Congratulations on covering 100 laps, and he has done 150 miles, just as Lena. Okay, so Gavin Conti, 100 laps. Congratulations, sir, for completing 100 laps. He has done 147.60 miles in 13 hours and 14 minutes. Daniel Lindsay, 91 laps, 134.32 miles in 13 hours. Okay, Stefan Granzo, 85 laps and 125.46 miles in 13 hours and 16 minutes. Miles Skipper, sir, 84 laps, 123.99 miles in 11 hours and 58. I think he's taking a break. Let's go check his splits. So let's wait for that to load. So after 11 hours and 58 minutes, we didn't see his clock. So I think he's been resting for 1 or 2 hours now. Okay. So then we have Mark Gansballer. He's riding a snake board. He has done 76 laps, clocking 112.18 miles in 13 hours 15 minutes. I think Mark Gansballer sir is also taking a break right now. So he took a 24-minute break after 11 hours and 30 minutes, and he took a 32 minutes break after 13 hours and 8 minutes. So he is back on his track doing 7 minutes and 34 seconds for a lap. So good. So people are taking break in between. Okay, Earl Sturza, 69 laps, 101 miles clocked. Sir, congratulations on joining the 100-mile club. You are incredible and inspiring. So probably he's resting. So his clock stopped after 12 hours and 29 minutes. So which means like he's not riding right now. So let's check his splits. Okay, so 12 hours and 29 minutes. So I think, yeah, he's resting for some time. That's needed probably. Then Scott Ziegler sir done one more extra lap today. So that's that. That's the update of the people who are riding today. Okay, or to the people who are I'm following. Okay, or as I clicked few things here, I do not know what I clicked. Okay, that is what is showing up here. Okay, so then. And I'm trying to read things from that. Okay, so forgive me. Okay, whatever I was able to see it from this live page, I'm able to show you. Okay, so overall, with the results, we have no mileage club, but Scott Ziegler, Maria Meneses, Kiara Strauss, Don Sanderski, Timothy Payne, and Bob Foster. Okay, then Catherine Leffler, Ralph Murs, David Whitner, Earl Stout, Leonard Leffler, Mark Gansballer, Will Warner, Landy Cook, Miles Skipper, Stephen Granzo, Daniel Lindsay, Corey Wolf, Andrew Andres, Jeremiah Pascoe, and Gavin Conti. Congratulations for joining the 100-mile club. Then at the 150-mile club, Richard Kesley, Ewan Molina, Kurt Lorman, Lena Meringdale, Florian Mitchell, and Joseph Mazon. Congratulations for completing 150 miles. And in the inline speed skating, we have Daniel Uribe and Dan Shia, who has done 200 miles. 222 miles and 242.82 miles. And in the 250-mile club, we have Dairon Vieira, Natmar Aguilera, and Julio Mirena, clocking to 292.52 miles, and Natmar Aguilera clocking 257.02 miles, and Dairon Vieira clocking 255.60 miles. These speed skating. Okay, that's amazing. That's the greatest update that we have right now with participants of 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025. They are awesome. Let's go check on the, the stories. I'm going to refresh my Facebook page. Let's wait for what is happening there. So that's the Roller Skating Federation of India. You can see a lot of speed skating and quad skating happen with the Roller Skating Federation of India. If it is coming for skateboards, it's more like pop tricks. Okay, they're going to perform pop tricks with park style, with street style competitions. Okay, long distance skating is still not part of Roller Skating Federation of India. Okay, I wish Roller Skating Federation of India work along with Skate IDSA and bring something for long distance skating. I'll be very happy. Okay, and I'll be happy to be part of it, as in like guiding them or like be a catalyst between Skate IDSA and Roller Skating Federation of India. Okay, so we'll check on the stories of Miles Skipper. So he has brought his pet animal. That is amazing. And that's cool. And we have the updates from, I clicked the wrong one. Wait. Andrew Andres sir has given his update over here. Let's hear it. Jeff Crow, remembering Jeff Crow sir here at this moment. Jeff Grosser is a friend of
Making my way downtown.
close. I'm sorry. Jeff Grosser is that's just for people. If I had missed it in the first 3 hours or in the second 4.5 hours missed live stream video. Okay, so I'm going to pass it there. This is a good friend of Mr. Timothy Payne, Jeff Crow, and he's also a great friend to long distance skating community. Remembering him at this moment is a great thought. So I also would love to convey my regards to his family as well, and to the long distance skating who is missing Jeff Crow sir at this moment. So saying farewell to one of the family as he skates to the great beyond. Okay, Jeff Crow sir, my regards to you as well. So yes, and Timothy Payne sir shared about this news on Facebook and everything. So I do want to send my care to the long distance skater. Okay, so let's go check on Mark Harris's story. So he has shared the photographs which we saw, and here is more photographs. And how do I check it? Probably he posted them on Instagram. Riding a 36-inch or Hamboard SUP skateboard with a pole. I think he's part of the organizing committee. 36-inch or 46-inch, I'm not sure. Okay. So this is the downhill session of that lap. Okay, I'm going to close it. Okay, we don't have to check on other things. Okay, so that's that, and I'm going to go ahead and look for posts from Skate IDSA here at this moment. So do they have anything? No updates from Skate IDSA. So let's go check the other group, prepping for Ultraskate. I don't think they have any updates on Miami Ultraskate. Let's go check the LDP group. Okay, so over here, I don't think they have the updates. Okay, so everything is coming from Instagram alone. Okay, so I'm going to go home and let's check on Miami Ultraskate. Oh, okay, they've been sharing something. Let's check these stories. So it's probably Andrew Andres sir is sharing these stories. I have no way to skip them. Oh, I just have to click. Okay. So we saw everything. We saw this in Facebook. So whatever that was shown here was presented in the Facebook. So what we missed in the 4.5 hours of lost live streaming is this. This is the trophies that they are presenting to the people for Miami Ultraskate this time. Okay, the first guy gets this fork from G-Bomb, and the other two guys gets the other two forks. Okay, so that's amazing. That's amazing design and thought of designing a trophy. And somebody has dropped some 150 Miler Club gift or the trophy, which is a skate tool along with the lanyard that is there. Okay, so and for 250 Mile Club, they're going to present with Pantheon Trip or Pranayama new design. This is a new design. I couldn't identify this deck, but they're going to present this to the 250 Mile Club people. Okay, so I don't know if there is any raffle happening right now. Okay, so raffles would be like people donate some money and then they collect the money, and do a lucky draw, and for a lucky draw person they will give something. So that is what a raffle is. So at this moment I want to visit long distance skating India page of mine, and I shared something that is coming from Landy Cook sir. Okay, so Timothy Payne sir also shared something here. Okay, if you want to donate something to Florida longboard skating, you can go visit my long distance skating India Bharat page on Facebook. You go search for long distance skating India Bharat. Okay, so you can go to that Facebook page. Okay, and scroll to the post. You will find Timothy Payne sir's post over there. You can go and donate there, and also. Mr. Landy Cook, sir, he is collecting some donations for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Okay, Landy Cook, sir, is collecting for funds for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So you can go and donate something if you can afford that to his fundraising program. Okay, so these are all genuine links shared by the long distance skaters. Okay, please go visit and please do your contribution to them. You can have them from I Long Distance Skating India Bharat Facebook page. Okay, hope that is helpful. Okay, so at this moment we are crossing 13 hours with the people. Okay, and people have done incredibly well. Okay, I'll meet you guys somewhere in between 14 to 15 hours. Okay, I couldn't tell when. Okay, thank you so much for putting up with me. I've been testing my our nerve is being tested here, my patience is being tested here, my everything is being tested here. Okay, and I'm also testing my audience by making multiple links for you to watch this live video, so forgive me. Okay, so and people who click my link may further be disappointed that this is coming as a mobile screen video and it's recording a desktop computer monitor. So forgive me for that as well, because I'm trying to do my best creating visibility for long distance skating in my part of the world with whatever I have. I have a Xiaomi Poco F1 right now with a stable internet connection. That's what I'm trying to do here. And thanks to my parents and thanks to everybody who is supporting this. Okay, good souls who are supporting this. Okay, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll come back in between like 14 to 15 hours and give you another update of what is happening in the Miami Ultraskate event. And we're going to do the same for every hour, 10 to 15 minutes of recording until the event is over. Okay, so I'm going to mute my mic and flip my camera to the screen. Bye, bye, bye. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. I just shared the link to the current live stream on Instagram. Okay. So, yes, I've been off for some time. I just had my breakfast. Okay. And I've come back. Hmm? So, that's the thing, and that's the QR code and everything. I doubt it'll be easy for you to scan it with my kind of resolution and make it work. I don't know. Tell me if it works. Okay. So now let's get back to our, you know, statistical data. Okay. So we are talking about my 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025 after 14 hours. Okay. So I'll get back when it is 15 hours after discussing the stats. Okay. We have Daniel Uribe doing 148 laps, covering 210 miles over there in inline speed skating as an individual. And that is the highest. Then we have Chad Torkelson doing 139 laps, covering 197.38 miles. So he hit 200 miles already. That's amazing. So Brian Oswald, 135 laps and 191.70 miles in 14 hours. That's amazing. So then we have quad skates. Brooke Pavek, 95 laps, 134.90 miles, clocked in 14 hours. Elvis Guzman, 82 laps, 116.44 miles, clocked in 13 hours and 56 minutes. Jennifer Rankin, 74 laps, 105 miles. Kudos to all the people who hit 100-mile club. Okay, and 13 hours and 59 minutes. Okay, then we have skateboard paddle. Okay, Andrew Andres has done 101 laps. Congratulations, sir, for completing 100 laps. He has completed 149.08 miles. He'll be hitting the 150 mile club very shortly. Let's take a look at his splits. So he has increased from 7 minutes to 9 minutes now. Probably he's taking a break a little bit. I do not know. Okay, he has increased a little bit. Okay, like 1 or 2 minutes now. So he'll be hitting 150 mile club soon. So Jacob Puharik, 84 laps, 123.99 miles, and 13 hours and 58 minutes. So Lanny Cookso, 83 laps, 122.51 miles in 13 hours and 40 minutes. He's taking a break a little bit, I believe. So congratulations to everybody who hit 100 miles here. Catherine Leffler, 71 laps, 104.8 miles in 13 hours and 45 minutes. Timothy Painter, 62 laps, 91.52 miles and 13 hours and 58 minutes. So congratulations, sir. And we have Don Sandeski, sir, doing 26 laps, 38.38 miles in 13 hours and 57 minutes. So, yeah, he has been through a tough year as well. So, he had the trailer stolen. Then he has to find a new trailer, and that trailer got, derailed with one of the wheels. The tire got screwed up. Then he had to fix that tire and get back to Florida for this event. So, and without Don Sandeski, sir, as I said in my very first video, I wouldn't have been here doing this live streaming because he put the thought in me. Okay. So I thought I was always having inferiority complex that my computers are very old that I won't be able to do a live streaming. Here I am doing live streaming with a 6-year-old phone, which is a Xiaomi Poco F1, which is not even, 128 or 256 GB phone. It's only, a 64 GB phone. So I got to clear many apps and space for it. Yeah. So here I'm doing it. It's if not for Don Sanders, sir, being inclusive, even long distance skating community, they have been very inclusive of and very appreciative of what I'm doing, even though I'm coming from a very remote land, from a third world country in India, in Srirangam town, Tiruchirappalli city, Tamil Nadu province, and India. you know. People have been very inclusive about what I'm doing. Very little contribution, very minuscule efforts done. I've never been long distance skating before, and I've been doing very little interviews, and people have been very appreciative of what I'm doing. I'm very grateful. I do not know what else I can say, So Don Sandersky sir has been very inclusive of what he is trying to do, and he wants me to be part of what he is doing. I'm very grateful to him. So yes, we have planned few interviews that we are working on it. So hope we get to do it. I approached few more people. We hope we get to do it. So they have been incredibly kind and they have been incredibly inclusive. That's what I want to say. Because I'm the guy with very old computers. Okay, laptop is dead now. My phone is like very old and it's not capable of handling big things. But still, people want me to do all these things. Can you imagine it? People want me to do the interviews. People want me to do a live stream. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? If not, people have accepted me and people not, people have been inclusive and thinking that, okay, this person is capable of doing this, they wouldn't have asked me to do that, even though they know like I have underpowered computer gears or phones. Okay, because in America and the long distance skating community and the people who can do this, they have a better computer, better gear, better skateboards, better experience. More importantly, they have been onto Ultraskate events. They have been to many races. They have been part of weekly long distance skateboarding groups, downhill groups, and many things. People have been part of all these things, but they have everything better than what I'm doing and what I have. They did not think like, okay, it's okay, Mr. Krishnan, you are coming from third world country, you don't have sufficient gears and you don't have sufficient experience. You only have a good interest in what you're trying to do. So that's good that you have contributed this much. Let's leave it to us. We will take it from here. No, that did not happen. They never thought like this, or they never put that thought in me. Even when I get sometimes, why this is happening, why people don't reply, or why people don't consider, giving an interview to me, or why they don't even answer me, or sometimes, think like. Is it okay to approach them or to text them or message them on their personal Instagram account or Facebook account? I never thought about that. I was only like, sir, is it okay? Are you willing to do this? I was polite always, but I never thought like it is right or wrong. I just want to contribute to the community. I only had the willingness, but I did not have the supportive gears or many other things other than my only interest. I'm very grateful for this, but people in the West, people in the long distance skating community, they never said like, okay, guy, you've done enough and you don't think you can continue right now, so we will take it from here. They never said that. So they allowed me to do all these things, and they are still encouraging, and they even thanked me. Thank you so much. Thanks for the trust you had in me. Let's get back. So what do we have here is statistics of Andrew Andres. He has completed 150 miles. Congratulations, sir, for completing 150 miles. Very happy for you right now. And we saw Pasco Jeremia has completed 150 miles. So congratulations, sir, for hitting the 150 mile club. Okay, we need to get back to others now. In skateboard push. Okay, so we are talking Joseph Mazon, sir, completing 191.88 miles in 130 laps in 14 hours and 10 minutes. Let's go check his splits. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, and 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, and 6 minutes. So he has increased almost 10 seconds of his time after 14 hours. Okay, so probably he needs that rest, like you can't go along in all capacity, and he is doing his best. Look at his splits, touch wood. 6 minutes, man. He even splits since first minute of his ride, you know first lap to 130th lap. Who can do this consistent job? Only him. Amazing. No wonder he is a world record holder. Then we have Florian Mitchell doing 119 laps, and he has completed 175 miles. Congratulations, joining the 150-mile club. And Lena Merindel has joined the 150-mile club as well, completing 108 laps. Richard Kessely, 108 laps, 159. Congratulations for joining 150-mile club. Juan Molina, 108 laps, 159.41 miles clocked in 14 hours and 10 minutes. Congratulations on joining 150-mile club. Gavin Conti, 105 laps, completing 154.98 miles in 14 hours and 6 minutes. Congratulations on joining the 150-mile club. Corey Wolf, who has done 102, laps, completing 150 miles. Congratulations, ma'am, for completing 150 miles. So we'll, in short whiles, there are possible that we might have 10 more people joining the 150-mile club. Congratulations to everybody. Daniel Lindsay, 97 lap and 143.18. So congratulations to everybody who are part of this and who is trying to do their best in the most testing endurance Ultraskate event. Stefan Granzo doing 89 laps, 131.37 miles in 14 hours and 12 minutes. That's amazing, sir. Viola Warnett, 85 laps, 125 miles, 125.46 miles, 14 hours and 14 minutes. So I think she rested for some time and she has started skating. Let's check. She took a 3 hours and 30 minutes break after 13.5 hours, and she is continuing after that, and she is keeping a consistent lap timing of 8 minutes to 9 minutes. That's amazing. So Lena is in the lead right now. So that's amazing. Miles Skipper, sir, 84 laps, 123.99, covering. He stopped after 11 hours and 58 minutes. Mark Gonzbola, 83 laps, 122.51 miles, 14 hours and 10 minutes. Congratulations, sir. Let's take a look at his splits. 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. A break after 4 hours. And then there is a break again after 5 hours and 30 minutes. Then break after 6 hours and 40 minutes. And then there is a break after 8 hours and 10 minutes. So then he is consistent after that. He is keeping, there is one more break after 13 hours. So he is consistent after that, doing 8 to 7 minutes now. So it's a mixed match. Okay. Mostly a positive lap split. Okay. So what else? Who else? I am following Zachary George. Why it went out of my favorites? So Sir has completed 81 laps, completing 119.56 miles, 14 hours and 12 minutes. That's amazing. So Norman Andy, 80 laps, 118 and 14 hours and 13 minutes. Nice. Congratulations to everybody who is working hard to do what they actually planned for today. In this Ultraskate event, Earl Stouts is doing 69 laps and has completed 100 miles. Congratulations for joining the 100 miles. The recent 100-mile club joining people are amazing. So you guys are awesome. You have done a great job this time in our Miami Ultraskate 2025. Very proud of you. So we have a few more people to join the 100-mile club. So congratulations to them as well. I couldn't read their name right now. We have been taking a little longer. Scott Ziegler sir stopped after third lap. Okay. So that's the current update that I want to present it to you guys. Okay. So if you go on the results tab, we should be getting no mileage club reached for a few people. And 100-mile club, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for now. 150-mile club, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 now. And 200-mile club, 2. And all the 200-mile and above are coming from inline speed skating. People have done 300 miles with inline speed skating. Julio Mirano and Jacob Melton, congratulations, sir. You have done an incredible job over here. Imagine clocking 300 miles, 310.98 miles in 14 hours using inline speed skating is incredible. That is incredible. Oh, wow. I'm so happy they were able to do this. So, yeah, that's the update coming from 14th hour. Okay, I'm going to take a break for 45 minutes, come back to you updating about the rest of the event, and I'm going to keep doing this until the event is getting over today. Okay, let's try and stay online. If not, we'll create a new link and come back online. What else? That's the best thing we can do. Okay, we'll do this and we'll keep our fingers crossed that we continue to do this. Okay, thank you so much for your support. You guys are awesome. Thanks to all the good souls who are supporting my little efforts. Okay, you guys are awesome. Okay, bye bye bye, ciao ciao. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic now. Forgive me, guys. I think I forgot to turn on the mic. As long as I've been showing you all these things. Okay, I think I might have to repeat whatever I said. Let me go and check that. Okay, so that was fun. Okay, so that was really fun showing you guys all the, Okay, so that was fun. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Right now, my mic is on, and forgive me for the inconvenience caused because, like, I forgot and I was a little sleepy. Okay, and forgot to turn on the mic and talk. Okay, so I have to give you the same updates all over again. Okay, so what we are having here is inline speed skating. Daniel Uribe has done 159 laps, covering 225.78 miles in 15 hours 13 minutes. Amazing, sir. Chad Torkelson, 148 laps, 210.16 miles in 15 hours and 13 minutes. Brian Oshball, sir, 145 laps, covering 205.90 miles in 15 hours and 7 minutes. Amazing, amazing, sir. I could go for 10 people, but it's all right. Whoever has done this much, they have done great. Okay, and most of them has crossed up to seventh rider. They have crossed 100. They have joined the 150-mile club, and top three people have joined 200-mile club in line speed skating as an individual. Okay, so then quad skating. We have one person crossing 4 people crossing 100-mile club in quad skating, and soon to join the 150-mile club after 15 hours and 9 minutes. Bruke Pavek has done 100 laps and 142 miles over here. Andrew Andres has done 110 laps, covering 162.36 miles in 15 hours and 9 minutes. And Jacob Puharik has done 90 laps, 132.84 miles in 14 hours and 54 minutes. Landy Cook Sir has done 90 laps and covering 132.84 miles in 15 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, so then Timothy Payne, sir, has done 68 laps, covering 100 miles in 15 hours and 12 minutes. Congratulations, sir, for doing 100 miles and for joining 100-mile club. Okay, Ryan Altenberger has done 68 laps, covering 100 miles, 137 in 15 hours and 12 minutes. Congratulations, sir, for joining 100-mile club. Then we have Don Sandersky, sir, covering 31 laps, doing 45.76 miles in 15 hours and 15 minutes. So he has done more than 70 kilometers. Let me check that fact. 45.76 miles and 73.64 kilometers. That's amazing. Okay. So coming to skateboard paddle push, Pascoe Jeremy has done 112 laps, covering 168.32 miles in 15 hours 12 minutes. That's amazing. In 2024, Pascal Jeremiah has done 250 miles himself. So that's incredible of what he has done last year. And this year, he is in same spirits of doing longer distances. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we have David Price, 96 laps, 141.70 miles in 15 hours 10 minutes. Garrett Drapella, 90 miles and covering 132.84 miles in 90 laps, 132.84 miles in 15 hours and 10 minutes. So we have Jeff Balls, 76 laps, 112.18 miles in 15 hours and 8 minutes. Leonard Loeffler, 75 laps, 110.70 and 70 miles in 14 hours and 54 minutes. Tino Bernal, 75 laps, 110.70 miles in 15 hours, 16 minutes. Bob Foster, 68 laps, 100 miles completed, 14 hours, 30 minutes. Congratulations, sir, for joining 100 miles club. For Tino Bernal, Leonard Loeffler, Jeff Balls, Gareth Drapala, and these two people are heading for 150-mile club. And congratulations for Jeremy Pascoe, sir, for joining 150-mile club. So congratulations to Joseph Mazon, sir, for joining 200-mile club, doing 140 laps in 15 hours and 16 minutes. Let's go check his splits. It's all 6 minutes, 6 minutes, and 6 minutes. And he has caught up with his timing. He's back to 6 minutes and 38 seconds. I think he might hit a new record this time too. So congratulations, sir. Very, very inspiring track record for this year's, Miami Ultraskate. Florian Mitchell, sir, 126 laps, covering 185.98 miles in 15 hours and 15 minutes. That's amazing. Lagging 14 laps from Joe Mazon, sir. Okay. And then Richard Caselli, 116 laps, 171.22 miles in 15 hours, 15 minutes. And next three people, Juan Molina, Lena Meringdal, all doing 116 laps, covering 171.22 miles. Okay. So how much is 171.22 miles? We are talking 275.55 kilometers covered by land in long distance skating, using a long distance skateboard. Incredible. And they are heading towards 200 miles. Congratulations for those people who are heading towards 200 miles. And Kevin Gonti, Ames Gerard, and Corey Wolf, ma'am, has done about 113, 111, 109 laps, covering 166.79 miles, 163.84 miles, and 160.89 miles in 15 hours and 13 minutes, 15 minutes, and 16 minutes. Amazing. Daniel Lindsay, sir, 104 laps, 153 miles. Congratulations for hitting the 150-mile club. Congratulations to Sofatra Tol, joining 150-mile. Congratulations to Will Frank for joining 150-mile club. Maxwell Frank for joining 150-mile club. Kyle Williams for joining 150-mile club. Okay. So, and congratulations to Thomas Albrecht Valadez for joining 150-mile club. Soon to join 150-mile club is Ian White. Congratulations, sir. And Stefan Granso, 96 laps, 141.70 miles in 15 hours and 15 minutes. Amazing. A lot of ground covered by a lot of people with just a long distance skateboard, which has some 85 to 90 mm wheels, whatever they are riding today. Viola Burnett, 92 laps, 135.80 miles in 15 hours and 16 minutes. That's amazing. And Mark Gansballer, sir, 88 laps, 129.89 miles in 15 hours and 15 minutes. Congratulations for joining the 100-mile club. Miles Skipper, sir, 84 laps, 123.99 miles in 11 hours and 58 minutes. So I think he has he's resting. Zachary George, sir, 83 laps, 122.51 miles in 14 hours and 33 minutes. I think he's probably doing his laps a little slower. Let's check his splits. Yeah, he has slowed down. He's taking time to complete his laps. He's taking 10 minutes now. Okay, we have other people who has joined 100-mile club as well. Congratulations to everyone. Then Paul Rodney, Jason Sayer, Philip Manesi, Daniel Plyce, Eduardo Machado, Matt Iris, John Boyle, Michael Herrera, Rich Street, Avery Page, Ruzen Pesilaite, Avai Simchoni. Forgive my pronunciation. I'm coming from India and I might have some Indian accent. If I pronounce it wrong, please do be kind and forgive me. Robert Carney, Bryson Banks, Todd Lawrence, Earl Stout Threeser, 16 laps, joining 100 miles. That's amazing. So congratulations to everyone who had done 100 miles today. David Whitner, Ralph Mars, Nadir Harris, Christian Childs, Justin Sandoval, Christina Reed, and Amanda Horan. Congratulations for joining the 100 Mile Club, and there are a few people who might hit 100 Mile Club today. Okay, congratulations for them too. We'll come back. We'll come back at 15th hour. Okay, so then inline speed skating, Julio Morena and team 235 laps, 333.70 miles covered, and Melton Jacob and team 235 3. Oh, I think they are part of the same team or something. But right now we are only looking at the individuals, right? So amazing. They have covered a lot of ground. Even especially the inline skateboard team has covered a lot of ground, and I'm surprised that Abhi, Slime, and Sabrina covering consisting of 4 people team has covered 105 laps doing 154.98 miles on skateboard. Skateboard consists of 53 wheels, right? I suppose I got it right. Skateboard consists of 53 to 55 wheels, not much bigger wheels actually. A long distance skateboard have 70 to 90 wheels, and it can go. People can ride up to 150 wheels according to the rules of skate IDSA. So you will be covering lesser ground compared to long distance skateboard when you're riding a proper popsicle skateboard wheel with popsicle skateboard wheels. So they are covering a lot of ground with 4 people. They are riding really fast actually. That's amazing. Let's get back there. I don't think I have much to share, and even if I had shared, I'll come back here once again. Even if I had shared the stories of Paul Kenser and anybody, it's going to be the same thing. So Paul Kenser, in the previous time in the muted video, you would have seen he shared like Miles Kipper expressing about messing Paul Kenser for the My Ultraskate 2025. So that's the thing, and he moved into new apartment, repairing his hard drive and stuff like that. Okay, so and we didn't have much to think about in Facebook. Okay, with photographs or stories, I think much happening in the stories department for share about Miami Ultraskate right now. Okay, so that's that with the update. And sorry for the muted conversations for a few minutes in between. That was my mistake. Okay, I hope next time when we meet for the 16th hour or in between 16th to 17th hour, I will probably remember to unmute my mic and talk to you guys. Okay, you guys are awesome. You have been extremely cooperative of what I'm doing. Appreciate you of what I'm doing. Okay. I think probably when I tried to flip my camera, I might have shut down the mic. I do not know what happened. I did a mistake anyways. But next time I'll be very careful. And thanks for your support. Thanks for the good souls who are supporting my little minuscule efforts. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Okay. So what I got to say is like, you guys are awesome. That's all. Okay. So we'll meet between 16th to 17th hour updates. Okay. Of the 24-hour Ultraskate Miami. Okay. Thank you. I'm streaming continuously in this link for 2 hours and 17 minutes now. Thank you. Thanks once again. Okay. Bye. I'll turn my camera to the computer screen. I'm muting my mic. Hi. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. Okay, so let me check the WhatsApp messages that I've received. Anything from Don, sir? No, nothing. Okay, so I have to just minimize that. I'm least worried about it now. And here is the 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025 page. Okay, we're going to refresh it once. Okay, and we'll take a look at the start thing data right now. Straight up, we are into 16 hours right now. Andrew Andres has done 116 laps, 171.22 miles in 15 hours and 57 minutes. That's amazing. Landy Cook sir has done 93 laps, 137.27 miles in 16 hours and 2 minutes. Timothy Payne sir has done 71 laps, clocking 104.80 miles in 16 hours and 1 minute. Congratulations, sir, for making to a 100-mile club. Don Sandeski, sir, has done 32 laps and covering 47.24 miles, 15 hours and 25 minutes. I think he is taking a break over there. Okay, let's go check his lap splits. He took a break, first break at 48 minutes, second break at 2 hours and 25 minutes, third break at 9 hours and 17 minutes, fourth break at 11 hours and 30 minutes, fifth break at 13 hours and 37 minutes, sixth break at 14 hours and 45 minutes, and he's going on now. He's doing 10 minutes per lap. That's amazing. Great going, sir. And he's only paddling. Okay, so it's been like pumping and paddling. Once he is on the board, he can't put his foot on the ground to push it. Okay, so if you do that, it's invalid because you're crossing your discipline that you are registered for. So then we have Jeremiah Pasquia doing 119 laps, covering 175.65 miles in 16 hours and 4 minutes. That's amazing. Let's check his lap splits. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, back to 8 minutes, and he did 10 minutes once, but it's all right. Again, he has a 10-minute lap over here, somewhere after 10 hours, 11 hours. 12 hours. Okay, so now he is clocking at 7 minutes per lap. That's amazing. So probably he'll hit 200 miles for sure, and 250 miles, it's up to his caliber and how fresh he is, after riding this long. Leonard Leffler, 78 laps, 115.13 miles in 15 hours, 58 minutes. Bob Foster, 72 laps, 106.28 miles in 16 hours and 6 minutes. Congratulations, sir, for joining 100-mile club. Lena Merindal has done 121 laps, covering 178.60 miles in 16 hours and 2 minutes. That's amazing. She is riding this NASCAR's Homestead Speedway racetrack for the very first time. So she's clocking at 6 minutes, then she went to 7 minutes, and then she went to 8 minutes. And for one lap at 9 hours and 28 minutes, she took 10 minutes to do that lap. After that, she is clocking 8 minutes, and she has taken 10 minutes for doing a lap at 13 hours and 22 minutes. And after that, she is taking 8 minutes to complete, 8 to 9 minutes to complete a lap, and it's 16 hours, and she has done. She has taken 10 minutes and 20 seconds to complete a lap. So she is slowing down. It's a positive split. And congratulations for doing 178.6 miles. 178.6 miles contributes to 287.43 kilometers. That is amazing. Lena Merindal is actually away from breaking the record for women in this NASCAR Homestead Speedway racetrack. is just by 51 miles or 52 miles. Okay, if she keeps on going for her next 8 hours, and if she can cover a ground of 50 miles in this racetrack, she would probably setting a record in this racetrack. Okay, Corey Wolf, 114 laps, 168.27 miles covered, 16 hours. Viola Warner, 92 laps, 135.80 miles done in 15 hours and 16 minutes. Joseph Mazons are going steady, 147 laps, 216 miles, 216.98 miles covered in 16 hours. Let's go check his splits. So 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Oh, he has slowed down. After 15 hours and 50 minutes, he slowed down and he has hit 7 minutes now. That's all right. So he is slowing down. So it's a positive split, but it has come and he has held for very long time. Okay, so it's almost like 16 hours. That's when he has slowed down by, 40 seconds to his aim or goal. Okay, we'll visit his stories now after this. Okay, so you're putting a great show, sir, and I'm very much inspired by what you're doing. Florian Mitchell, sir, 131 laps, covering 193.36 miles in 15 hours, 59 minutes. Juan Molina, sir, 122 laps in covering 180.08 miles in 16 hours and 6 minutes. Gavin Conti, sir, 119 laps, covering 175.65 miles in 16 hours, 6 minutes. Daniel Lindsay, sir, 108 laps, 159.41 miles in 16 hours and 4 minutes. Stefan Granzo, sir, 102 laps, covering 150 miles. Congratulations, sir, for joining the 150-mile club. Congratulations to Daniel Lindsay, Gavin Conti, Owen Molina, Florian Mitchell for covering 150 miles as well. And soon to cover 150 miles is Mark Gansballer, 91 laps, doing 134.32 miles in 16 hours and 10 minutes. So Miles Kipasar is taking rest. Zachary George, sir, has covered 183 laps and 122.51 miles in 14 hours and 33 minutes. Earl Stout, sir, done 100 miles and he's resting. Scott Ziegler, sir, is resting. That's amazing show. Done by our great people for participating here. Okay, I have not covered inline speed skating at this point. Okay, so let's go check on if I had missed any of the things, this is his. This is Mr. Joseph Mazon's chart for completing 320 miles in 24 hours. So right now, after 16th hour, let's check here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, he should have completed 266 miles. Okay, 266.6 miles. Okay, so where is he right now? 216 miles, 0.98. Okay, so after 16 hours and 11 minutes, he has done 218 miles so far, 148 laps. But according to his plan, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or what, I do not know what numbers he had. See, let's go back and check his chart. Check his old chart or something. Chart when he showed that for very first time in his reels. Let's check that. So I'm running this muted, so don't worry. I have not turned off my mic. Okay, so let's wait and check on it. If he has that chart, that'll be great. He's grabbing the water bottle there. Okay, let's check on his stats. So if he is keeping up to his chart, see if he has that. No, not in this. How about in this? Will he show his stats? I don't think so. We'll wait for that to pop up sometime. Now we will check if he is showing his stats again. So look at this. This is all daytime, okay? So it's night in Miami right now, Homestead, Miami, okay? We will check the weather shortly. So I really couldn't make out at this point which is 12-hour mark or 15-hour mark or 16-hour mark. Okay, so if after 12, that is what you see on this chart, if it he's skipping 2 here, so it's running like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So he is going by even numbers here. If it is going by even numbers, we are looking here at 213.28 here after 14. At 16th hour, he should have completed 213.28 miles, right? According to his chart. So, and he is doing 218 miles at 16th hour. So meaning like he's on a schedule and he's going to do a record today. Mark my words. That's amazing. Sir, you are very, very inspiring. You are rocking the show. So here, you see here at 16th hour, he should have completed 213.28 miles, but he has done more than 16 miles this time. I mean, more than his targeted hours. So at 18th hour, he should have done 240 miles, but he's going 218 at 16th hour, 11 minutes. So he's on his track. He's going to make a new record this time. Incredible, sir. Very much inspiring. He's way ahead. He's doing incredible.
Halfway checkpoint. Ooh, that's blurry. Halfway checkpoint. We're halfway done with the race. It's 8 p.m. over here. Feeling a bit fatigued. Muscles are okay, but just we got a long way to go. So I'm barely on pace for 320, but I'm still well on pace for world record. So we're out here, still doing it, still suffering.
So that's that. That's coming from Joe Maison, sir. Let's check on Melanon Koke if she has updated any of her stories. I think March. I think it's this
I have to make
same thing. Okay. So with Mark Harris Media, let's go check on that. We saw those. Let me mute that for a minute. We saw those. We saw those. We saw those. We saw those. We kind of saw those because it's 15 hours, 6 hours ago. So I think we have seen all these things now. Okay, so I think with social media update, I have nothing much to show you guys. Okay, so Joe Maison sir is on track to make a world record, but we are not sure like if he would complete 320 miles today. Okay, that is amazing. So he is on track, and I'm extremely happy for him for what he has done and for covering so much ground today with a proper plan and proper execution of what he's trying to do today. Very proud of you, sir. I'm very, very happy for you. So, and also to all the people who are covering more ground. Okay, and I promised you to show you the results for clubs. Okay, on No Mile Club, Scott Ziegler, Maria Simenese, Chiara Strauss, and Don Sandusky, sir. Okay, so they have not done 100 miles yet. at 100 Mile Club, we have more people. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people have joined 100 Mile Club this time. And if you want to know their names, I quickly go through the names. Evans Marty, Horan Amanda, Morris Ralph, L Stout 3. Oh, sorry, this time they have kept the names straight. Marty Evans, Amanda Horan, Ralph Mers, L Stout 3, Timothy Payne, Bob Foster, Leonard Leffler, Zachary George, Miles Skipper, Mark Gonsballer, Viola Warnett, and Landy Cook. And we have people at 150 Mile Club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Also 12. Last time it was less. David Price, Ian White, Carl Lorman, Stefan Granzo, Daniel Lindsay, Corey Wolf, Andrew Andres, Andy Andres, La Makina. All three are same person. Gavin Conti, Jeremiah Pascova, Lena Meringdal, Uwan Molina, and Florian Mitchell. That's amazing. 200 Mile Club. Brian Oswald, Joseph Mazon, and Chad Tuckelson. Joseph Mazon is the only person coming from skateboard push into 200 Mile Club. Okay, Brian Oswald and Chad Tuckelson is doing incredible inline speed skating. Okay, and 250 Mile Club has Don Shia, who has done 293.94 miles so far in inline speed skating. 300 Miles Club, we have Darren Vieira, Natmar Aguilera, and Jacob Melton doing 306, 308, and 345 miles. I excluded the decimals at this point. 300 miles, wow. 350 Mile Club, we have Olio Mirana, who has done 355 miles so far. Inline speed skating. Congratulations to all the incredible people who are doing incredible stuff here. Okay, I'm going to mark them or keep them in starred thing because these guys are performing out incredibly well. Okay, so awesome. Glad to see them here. Okay, so that's the update coming at 16th hour of our live updates of 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025. Okay, I'll come back in between 17th to 18th hour. Okay, I'm going to rest now, and I want to give a double thumbs up to Mr. Joe Mazon. Congratulations, sir! You're doing incredible, and I'll be most happy to see you at this hour doing a world record. So only 8 hours to go for this. 7.5 hours to go for this Miami Ultraskate to come to an end. So I'm happy, following this. I've been live streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes from this link. So glad to watch all you guys do this. Thank you so much for everyone who is supporting this channel. You guys are amazing. Keep supporting. Thank you. So I'm going to mute, flip my camera to the screen, to the statistical data, and bye. I'll come back between 17 and 18 hours. Hi. Very good morning. Probably it's afternoon here. Okay. So I took a break and I'm here talking to you guys at 17th hour. Okay. So we have got 7 more hours of Ultraskate event happening here in NASCAR, my Homestead Speedway racetrack in Miami. Okay, so that's amazing. So we have the stats presented right in front of us. Okay, so we have Daniel Uribe doing 172 laps, completing 244 miles. 244.24 miles in 17 hours. Okay, and Chad Torkelson 235.72 miles in 17 hours. Brian Oswald, 159 laps, 225.78 miles in 17 hours. Amazing, sir. This is coming from inline speed skating. Okay. So I'm going to go and hit this star. Then comes the skateboard paddle. Andrew Andres has done 124 laps, covering 183.03 miles in 17 hours. Okay, and 1 minute. Landy Cook sir has done 98 laps, covering 144.65 miles in 16 hours and 54 minutes. Amazing. Timothy Payne sir has done 72 laps, covering 106.28 miles in 16 hours and 15 minutes. Don Sanderski sir has done 34 laps, covering 50 miles. Congratulations sir for completing 50 miles in 16 hours and 28 minutes. Okay. So then comes skateboard paddle push. Jeremiah Pascova, 127 laps, covering 187.46 miles in 16 hours and 59 minutes. That's amazing. So he's going to hit 200 mile club soon. So we have 13 miles to hit 200 mile club. Leonard Leffler, 81 laps, 119.56 miles in 17 hours. Bob Foster, 74 laps, 109.23 miles in 16.24 hours. So he has come back from his rest. Lena Merindal, she's doing 127 laps, completing 187.46 miles in 16.59 hours. Corey Wolf, 119, covering 175.65 miles in 16.55 hours. Viola Warner, 92 laps, 135.80 in 15 hours and 16 minutes. So meaning that she is taking a rest. So Joe Mazon sir. So what is he doing? Joe Mazon sir has done 155 laps, covering 228.78 miles in 16 hours and 58 minutes. Let's go take a look at his splits. 6 minutes until 144 laps or 15 hours and 43 minutes. And after that, from 145th lap, going for 15 hours and 50 minutes, he has done 7 minutes lap for 3 laps until 16 hours. And now from 148th lap to 155 here, he has gone back to his 6 minutes 51 seconds times schedule. So he is cutting off 10 seconds from his thing. I think he's going to make a world record soon. That's amazing. So according to him, 16 under 18 to 16 to 18th hour, he should have completed 260 miles, right? So that's what he's talking about. Let's go check his stories. And let's come here. Oh, it's a long way. Let's go, keep going. We have to look at the chart. So when you're looking at the chart, at 18th hour, you should have completed 266.6 kilometers. Or not at the 18th hour. At 18th hour, you should have completed 240 miles, actually. by 18th hour. So he has 1 hour to do 10 miles. So I think he's at the great pace, and he should be hitting 320 miles this time if he is going to continue this pace. So I think we are actually monitoring for he missed out 4.5 hours, and the rest of the hours here today witnessing a world record happening right in front of us. Okay, Joe Mazon, sir, this is an amazing opportunity to follow you and be able to understand what you're trying to do here. And this is quite a learning for me, and this is amazing to see you do wonder right in front of our eyes. So let's complete his stories. If he has come up with anything new, okay, no. So let's not go there. Let's go to statistics back again. So we are witnessing a world record being created right in front of us. Okay. So he is amazing. Florian Michel has done 137 laps covering 202.22 miles in 17.08 hours. Incredible, sir. I'm astonished by what people can accomplish, covering on the ground the distance. Okay, so he is into a 200 mile club now. Okay, Juan Molina, 128 laps, 188.93 miles in 17 hours. Gavin Conti, 126 laps, 185.98 miles covered in 17 hours, 4 minutes. Daniel Lindsay, 115 laps, 169.74 miles covered in 17 hours and 4 minutes. Stefan Granzo, so 107 laps covered 157.94 miles in 17 hours. Mark Gansballer, sir, 97 laps, 143.18 miles in 17 hours and 1 minute. Miles skipper, so I think he's taking Zachary George, 83 laps. I think he's resting. Okay, Earl Stout sir is resting. Scott Ziegler sir is resting. So in considering the inland speed skating, Natmo Aguilera has done 229 laps, covering 325.18 miles in 17 hours, 5 minutes. Wow. Julio Miranda has covered 261 laps, covering 370.62 miles in 17 hours. Unimaginable. Jacob Melton, 243 laps, covering 345 miles in 15 hours and 52 minutes. I think he is resting. Darren Vieira, 229 laps, covering 329.18 miles, 17 hours, 08 minutes. Dan Chia, 218 laps, 309 miles, covering that 309.56 miles in 17 hours, 6 minutes. Wow. What a Ultraskate to witness, especially Mr. Joe Mazon, sir. He's going to set a target that is unimaginable today, and we are witnessing a world record right in front of us. This is unimaginable, and I'm extremely glad to watch this happen right in front of me. Awesome. This is awesome. Let's go check on Facebook. Do we have any updates here? In stories? I don't think so. Okay, so that's that. And I don't trust doctors for my own general health. Okay. That's that, and we don't find Mark Harris posting anything right now. Does he have any new updates? No. This is one we saw before, earlier. Okay. So nothing happening. And let's check my notification if you have anything going on here. Nothing much with Ultraskates. Okay. So let's go check here on LDP Facebook group. Is there anything that is going on? No, nothing. So let's go check prepping for Ultraskate. Is there anything going on? Nope. Let's go check Skate IDSA. Let's go see like if anything going on, any new updates coming up. Nothing. So we are good with this. Okay. So let's go back to the stats page and keep it there. Okay. So I'm gonna flip this to front camera. Okay, this is how I look after 17 hours and not skating. Okay, I have definitely bloated up, or like my skin has face has swollen a little bit because like less sleep, very less sleep. But anyways, the point over here is like I'm enjoying the experience of observing wonderful long distance skaters who is right now skating for 24 hours in Miami somewhere in the world, and this is only possible because of information technology, which is connecting world together, and it has brought world together. Communication gap has reduced right now. Okay, so this is facts. We are not, hearing words from someone saying like, oh, he's riding fast, he is riding great, he's riding amazing, he's flying on a skateboard. We're not hearing such stories like the old times in 14th 15th centuries. Like he has iron hand and something like that. That's what they would say. So we are not hearing such things here. We are seeing facts, and people are delivering results here. So I am so happy to witness a world record, which I couldn't in 2021. I'm able to do it now. Okay, and I want to discuss about electrolytes and carbohydrates and stuff like that. If I had not covered in my 3-hour session, then I might have covered in the missed out 4.5 live stream session, which we lost. Okay, so most of the time people buy Tailwind or some sort of electrolyte packets in the West and in the Europe. Okay, let me flip to the back camera for a second, and I'll oh yeah, we also missed out on the weather. We'll check on the weather now. It's 17 degrees Celsius, so it is very much conducive. Humidity is 87%. That's not good. It's going to make them sultry and dehydrate faster. Wind is 10 kilometers per hour, so that's favorable. So on Homestead, Florida, USA. So I think they will survive. It's 2 a.m. right now to them. So in in another 6 hours, this race is going to get over, or 6.5 hours. Okay, so that's the weather. And if I hit the Amazon page, Tailwind, whatever electrolytes or food or whatever, like nutrition package, so we speak, is actually so expensive in India. Like it might cost as much like 5,000 Indian bucks for one electrolyte gel packet. So it's very rare and hard fetch in India. Okay, very less people can afford that. Okay, I don't think I can afford a Tailwind, and I don't see a Tailwind in Amazon page today. Okay, but it was available once. Okay, that's what we need to know. I closed an Instagram page additionally. Okay, let me come here and talk to you guys. Like, according to Adam Ornella's strategy, we need to consume 80 to 100 grams of carbohydrates every hour. Okay, and you need to have a electrolyte accordingly as well. Electrolytes could be between a small 40-gram package, 2 package, like that, coming with carbohydrates and everything together as electrolyte gel. That will be great. Or like 80 to 100 grams, that will also be great. Okay, when I did a marathon, I was consuming 30-gram packets from Fasten Up electrolytes. It was banana and strawberry flavor. I didn't like it first, but later I got used to it, and it was like a 30-gram package, giving sufficient energy, and I was supposed to consume one electrolyte every half an hour to 45 minutes of my workout. Okay, but I consumed only after 1 hour or something. I had only 10 packets with me. So I was running out of that in the budget as well. So I got to manage my thing. So instead of having carbohydrates source coming from the electrolyte itself, I was consuming it from the bun butter jam that I had. A single slice of butter, bread, cut off the sides. I coated a layer of butter and a fruit jam in between, a cornstarch, sugar. So that was giving me energy, and I was having every electrolyte 1 hour. Initially, I had it for 45 minutes, but later I got to postpone it because of the time that is taking due to headwinds and temperature. I was riding at 43 degrees Celsius. So you need to plan it accordingly. It's better you consume it every half an hour. That's incredible. If you can afford and if you can have those packages, with you, you can consume it every half an hour. Fruits and nutrition is very encouraging. Banana is very good as well. Okay, but if you can consume in the form of electrolytes and nutritions coming from the bicycle world, that will be even more helpful for you. Okay, those gels or energy gels are giving you so much energy, and it'll make you sustain even hard weather conditions or like such enduring sport, testing each and every muscle and a last piece of energy that is left in your body, every piece of oxygen that is there in your blood. So it's going to test your lactate threshold. You might get fatigue after 16 hours of riding or 18 hours of riding when you're consuming such electrolytes, especially in the night time with caffeine. That's going to help you a lot. If you're allergic to gluten, you can go for such electrolytes which doesn't have gluten in them, so that it doesn't give you a bad gut or bloating sensation in your stomach. So you get have uncomfortable during your rides, and you need to take a visit to restroom more often. You can avoid all those things. And these electrolytes also handle your body heat very well. If you have not slept well, and you are doing this right, your body heat might rise up, your stomach might go a little bit acidic. So these electrolytes actually prevent all those things, and it gives you proper nutrition to your body and keep your heart rate in a proper position so that you don't hit anaerobic or VO2 max in a early stage. So what people are doing here is probably between zone 2 and zone 3 only, and sometimes wavering between zone 3 and zone 4 if need may. They're not hitting VO2 max here. So it's going to keep your heart rate very well, controlled very well. The nutritions as you plan, like this much amount of proteins is needed, this much amount of carbohydrates is needed, you plan it yourself. I think protein should be around 30 to 40 grams or something, and carbohydrates 200 grams per hour. That should be more than enough for you to sustain this heart condition. But I would suggest you to go for a half an hour diet. So these are small packets you can just squeeze in and continue riding, that will be helpful. Okay, instead of having a very big package of nutrition, and then picking up and eating and chewing as you go, it's very difficult. Small electrolytes squeeze into your mouth and keep moving, that will be great. So have some 30-40 packets for a 24-hour race, so that will be helpful. Okay, have hydration, water, consume water accordingly. Every day you need to consume 3 liters of water, but when you're working out, you consume more. So have water accordingly. Okay, there are electrolyte tablets, there are electrolyte capsules which dissolve with effervescence and give you instant energy, mix with your blood faster. There are many ways kind of electrolytes that you want to consume, but I would suggest electrolyte gels just as coming from the bicycle world, but not the tablets where you need to wait for a minute or 30 seconds for it to dissolve to consume the electrolytes. Okay, so yeah, that is that. And have food accordingly. And if you're especially coming from different country and racing in a different land, look out your jet lag and watch out for the jet lag and the type of food that you're eating. How is your body responding to the climate? and how is your sleep cycle for the day and all that. These things really matter, so you need to train accordingly. So if you're planning for Ultraskate event, you should start training for longer distances well in advance. So if your Ultraskate event is by February, you should start working from November itself. You should do a lot of marathon distance over weekend from November, and you should increase your workout timings as you go near the Ultraskate event. And just before 1 week of your Ultraskate event, or just 4 or 5 days before Ultraskate event, you stop doing workout. You just do recovery rides like 5 kilometers or something like that. You should rest well, sleep well before your Ultraskate event. Okay, so the idea is like you go for marathon rides. People in West and Europe can do marathon under 3 hours, so that's small rides. Then you increase it to 6 hour rides for 1 month, and then you increase to 8 hour rides for 2 weeks, and then you do 1 or 2 12-hour rides, okay, before your Ultraskate event. Okay, I would suggest 2 to 4 12-hour rides. That will help you, and giving a gap of 1 week or 5 days before your Ultraskate, your body will recover and it still be in the form to replicate that workout that you did for 12 hours, and the additional 12 hours you will be able to manage. Okay, you don't do an exhaustive 24 hours trial before you go for a Ultraskate event. That will put your body into too much stress, and it will take more time for you to recover. You will need at least 2 to 3 months or at least 90 days to recover from Ultraskate 24 hours of exhaustion. So don't do that. Do 12 hours of riding just before your Ultraskate, even 2 to 3 times or 4 times. That's more than enough, actually. Okay, so that's what I personally would do. Okay, with nutrition, probably you might want to check with your coach. They could help you. Running is a very good alternative cross training process for long distance skating. Okay, so yeah, I do bicycling. Recently, I moved into mountain biking because like it's the affordable bicycle they could get instead of road bicycles. But anyway, so that's a whole different story. Thank you. Thanks all for considering my live feed and appreciating whatever little I do with whatever little I have. So thanks. I appreciate it. Truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing. Okay. So rather than thinking like why I should hear from a guy who's big size and coming from third world country like India and who has not participated in any of the Ultraskate events, and why should I watch his live feed? Rather than asking such questions, you guys have been so kind to me, and you are supporting my little minuscule efforts, and you guys have been encouraging me on Instagram for when I posted my first live video information. So you guys are awesome. Please kindly follow my channel, Krishnan Srinivasan 830, to visit my YouTube channel and to watch these live sessions. And I don't authorize screening any of my videos in any other medium other than my YouTube channels. Skating being telecasted only in Krishnan Srinivasan 830. Please support it. Help me get monetized. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll meet you between 18th and 19th hour of the race. Okay. So we'll flip the camera over here. So we are looking at 17 hours and 25 minutes. So I'll come between 18 hours and 15 minutes or something, and we'll talk about the stats and what people are doing, especially monitoring Mr. Joe Mazzone as he is he on his schedule and everything. We'll check on that. Okay. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to mute my mic and bid adieu to you guys for next 40 minutes or so. Hi. I'm back again. I'm a little early this time. Hi, krishnan srinivasan here, your fine art photographer, long distance skater. Going to meet you guys with another update in this live video session from the YouTube app. Okay, so I'm a little early only because, according to the chart or his personal goal of Mr. Joe Mazon, at 18th hour, if you check in the stories, he should be completing 240 miles. Okay, and his next target for 20th hour is 266.6 miles. Okay, so which is 26.6 miles should be which is to be covered in 2 hours. Okay, so he's doing 240 miles here. Okay, at the 18th hour, you should be completing 240 miles. Okay, so that is according to his Instagram stories. Okay, and nothing much coming up over there. He's been working hard. So coming to the statistical data, straight to Joe Mazon. He is at 163 lap, okay, completing 240.59 kilometers in just 17 hours and 58 minutes. Okay, he is ahead of his schedule. He has completed 242.07 miles in 17 hours and 58 minutes, meaning like he is ahead of his schedule. We are witnessing a world record right in front of our eyes, Mr. Every single long distance skating aspiring people. We are witnessing a world record being made right in front of us. I would actually tear up. Wow, he's awesome. This is what a planning would be like, and this is what a execution would be like. This is amazing. This man deserves a medal from a president. He is awesome. He is awesome. So look at his consistent even splits. He has done 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, and only 3 laps were like over 7 minutes. I believe, giving benefit of doubt, he slowed it voluntarily, due to some fatigue or something. Okay, so now look at him. He's back at his schedule of 6 minutes and 30 seconds of completing 1 lap. God damn. Touch wood. He is making another world record. He is beating his own record today. He is awesome. Cool. So let's go check the other data from other riders of 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025. We have Chad Torkelson doing 176 laps, completing 249.92 miles in 17 hours and 59 minutes. Brian Oswald doing 168 laps, completing 23.56 miles in 17 hours and 57 minutes. Okay, I have come a little early here. It's only because I just don't want to miss the point of what I'm talking about, Joe Mazon. Okay, Jeremiah Paskova will definitely hit 200-mile club before 19th hour, right? So 19th hour or 18.5 hours, 18 hours and 30 minutes. So he's taking about how much time to complete a single lap? Let's go check recent times. He's taking about 7 to 9 minutes. Okay, so it varies. So he's a bit tired, but he's working on it. So in that way, you should be completing 200 miles in 18 hours and 40 minutes or 45 minutes. That's amazing. That's amazing, sir. And Leonard Leffler, 84 laps, 123.99 miles in 17 hours and 58 minutes. Bob Foster, 80 laps, 118 miles in 17 hours and 58 minutes. Lena Merendol coming with 133 laps, completing 196.31 miles in 17 hours and 53 minutes. I see a slowdown there. Corey Wolf, 125 laps, completing 184.50 miles in 17 hours and 57 minutes. She's probably 10 miles below or 12 miles lesser than Lena over here. Not to compare, but she deserves a podium there. While Werner at 92 laps, completing 135.80 miles. 15 hours and 16 minutes. I think she's resting. So we saw Joseph Masson's thing. Florian Michel is doing 140 laps. He has hit the 200-mile club. Congratulations, sir. 17 hours and 34 minutes. Okay. So I think probably he's resting. We are hitting about 18 hours now. So few people are taking a rest. Gwen Molina, 135 laps. He's about to hit 200 miles. Congratulations, sir. Kevin Conti, 132 here with the laps, and he has done 194.84 miles, 17 hours 58 minutes. Daniel Lindsay, 120 laps, 177.12 miles, 17 hours 59 minutes. Stefan Granso, 113 laps, 166.79 miles in 17 hours and 54 minutes. Mark Gansboller doing 101 laps. He's about to hit or join the 150 mile club. Congratulations, sir. Miles Skipper, he's resting. So that's what he meant. Okay, he's going to skate for 12 hours and he's going to rest. He's having fun. Zachary George, 83 laps, 122.51 miles, 14 hours and 33 minutes. I think he is resting. So El Stoutzer did 100 miles and he's resting. Scott Ziegler, sir, did not do more than 3 laps this time. Okay, Natmar Aguilera, 343.64 miles for 242 laps, 18 hours elapsed. And Julio Mirana, 389.08 miles for 274 laps, 18 hours elapsed. 345.06 miles for 243 laps, 15.52 hours. So Jacob Milton is resting, and 342 miles at 18 hours and 241 laps coming from Darren Vieira, and 326.60 miles at 18 hours. After 18 hours, completing 230 laps coming from Dan Shea. Okay, so nice. People are doing incredible. At least I was able to hit 18 hours mark as I show you here. And congratulations to Landy Cook, sir, for completing 150 miles and joining the 150 mile club. And Andrew Andres will definitely hit 200 miles club by the end of 19th hour, or in between 18th hour to 19th hour. Probably in between 18th hour to 19th hour. Okay, so amazing. Jeremiah Pascoe is going to hit the 200 mile club. Oh, great. If he can do 10 miles per hour and do that for next 5 hours, he would probably retain his previous record of completing 250 miles one more time. So this is crazy and this is amazing. So we're going for 100 mile club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And we have 74 more participants coming from various disciplines who has hit 100 miles. So congratulations to every single person who has hit 100 miles today. Oh, Elvis Guzman, he has made 149.10 miles so far in quad skate. Congratulations, sir. Then 150 mile club, we have 35, more than 35 people who has joined the 150 mile club here. Congratulations, everyone. Okay. I'm very happy to see you all. And 200 mile club has been joined by Florian Mitchell and Joseph Masson from skateboard push. That's amazing, because that is what we are sincerely following right now. Okay. And inline speed skating people are amazing. Actually, they have done 250 miles in 18 hours, 300 miles in 18 hours, 350 miles in 18 hours or more. So these are amazing people. Okay, so we are looking here as people who had made world records here. Like, this is not easy thing to do in 24 hours, and they are rocking it. So I want you to take time to go through this list. If you're watching this video, go to the link provided below the description and watch it yourself. Watch the wonder that is created by these long distance skater in this 24 hours. What a man can do in 24 hours, you ask? Here's what he can do. He can cover this much of land. in just 24 hours with a skateboard. Okay, manually pushed. It doesn't have any motor, doesn't have any engine. Okay, he is the engine, she is the engine. Okay, they are doing amazing. I'm so astonished, and um, I'm with every single person who is skating out there. Okay, you guys are making every aspirant to inspire more and skate more. So you guys are awesome. Okay, that's the stats coming in. We also saw some, social media updates at the 18th hour. Okay, thank you so much. That's the quickest update I can give you. And I'm having my lunch. I'm going to continue having my lunch, and I'll come back and post the updates at 19th hour. Okay, you guys are awesome. Okay, this is how I look at after 18th hour. Sitting is easy, but still, like to stay awake is difficult. So, and I feel bloated. Your face swells, your legs swells, and all that. It's pretty tough over here. So, but anyways, I'm managing good, and you don't. I can't turn on my ceiling fan. It would actually cause hissing sound for you, and it will be very difficult to watch my videos. It's already difficult. I'm already making it difficult for you because, like, I'm actually capturing the data from the computer through a camera on my mobile phone. I'm streaming from mobile phone, so I don't want to make it even more difficult. Okay, so I'm just giving a little bit of my comfort for the price of making this live streaming. So people who understand what I'm doing and supporting this, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Keep supporting. Okay, I'll come back in the 19th hour and give my feedback. Just 5 more hours and we are done with Miami Ultraskate 2025 edition, 13th edition. Okay, so this is incredible, and we are watching a great history being made by Joe Mazzone right in front of our eyes. Okay, bye. Flipping my camera, I'm going to mute. Hi. I'm back. 5 hours and 47 minutes of streaming happening with this session. Okay, so we are close to 19 hours of the race since it has began. Okay, so we have to check on few timings here. Okay, so 4 minutes probably to hit 19 hours. So let's wait for people to hit 19 hours. Okay. For now, I'm going to jump straight away into Joe Mazon's thing and check. Oh, he has hit the 250 mile club. Okay. At 20th hour, he should be hitting 260 miles. Okay. According to his chart, 266 miles, according to his chart and personal goals. So he's working towards that. He has done 173 laps, 255.35 miles in 18 minutes and 18 hours and 59 minutes. Okay, let's go check on the splits. So 6 minutes for straight up, except for 3 laps which went on for 7 minutes, and right now he hit 7 minutes for 1 lap, and he is going somewhere close to 6 to 7 minutes now. Okay, that's great. That's great. Well, he's doing great. Congratulations, Mr. Joseph Mazone or Joe Mazone, for joining the 250 mile club. Amazing, sir, amazing. Okay, so let's go and check on other people. And meanwhile, I just want to hit his chart and check it once again. What is his personal goal now? Let's go check on his personal goal. And so according to his personal goal, 266.6 is the target for 20th hour, and 22nd hour he should be done with 293.26 miles, and at 24th hour he should be completing 320 miles. Okay, so that is his chart: 266.6, 293.26, and 320. I do not know how he came up with this. Probably his coach guided him. I don't know. Okay, but he's doing incredibly well, and he's actually leading over his actual chart. Okay, so that's amazing. So he's pacing himself according to his aim. Okay, so I'm just going to close that and get over to this. Okay, so we are looking at the inline speed skating thing, and only for the starred or the favorite long distance skaters. Okay, we have Chad Torkelson doing 182 laps, completing 258.44 miles in 19 hours, and Brian Oswald completing 174 laps, completing 247.08 miles in 19 hours. Okay, we have Andrew Andres completing 138 laps, doing 203.69 miles in 18.56 hours. Landy Cookser completing 108 laps in 159.4, completing or doing 159.41 miles in 18 hours and 53 minutes. Timothy Payne Sir completing 80 laps with 118.08 miles in 19 hours. Don Sandusky says 34 laps, completing 50 miles. Okay, in 16 hours 28 minutes. So he's resting right now. So Jeremiah Paskova has completed 140 laps, and he has joined the 200 mile club. Congratulations, sir! You have joined the 200 mile club, completing it in 18 hours and 57 minutes. Leonard Lafleur, 88 laps, 129.89 miles in 19 hours. Bob Foster, 83 laps, 122.51 in 19 hours. I think he's catching up. So let's go check on his time lapse. 8 minutes. He took a 27-minute break at 1 hour 20 minutes. 16-minute break at 1 hour 40 minutes. A break, or probably he took a longer time to complete that lap. Okay, 3 hour at 3 o'clock he had some 20-minute break or something. At 4 hours and 40 minutes he took another break. 6 hours 8 minutes at another break, and 10th hour another break. But his lap timing is around 9 minutes and 10 minutes right now. He's taken several breaks, but he's going at 9 to 10 minutes per lap. So he's gaining. Awesome, sir. Lena Merindal, 140 laps, and she has covered 206.64 miles right now in 19 hours. So meaning she has completed and joined the 200-mile club. So 206.64 miles means we are talking 332.55 kilometers done in 19 hours. That's incredible. If she can do another 18 miles, 18 or probably 22 miles, okay, and she'll be actually breaking the women's world record in that, Miami Ultraskate thing. Okay, and if she can do more, she'll be creating a new record for women who have ridden more distance or covered more land in NASCAR Homestead Speedway racetrack in Miami. Okay, with the Miami Ultraskate 24-hour event. Okay, so Cody Wolf, 131 laps, completed 193.36 miles, 19 hours straight. Viola Bonnert, 92 laps, 135. She's resting. She has done the same thing. Joseph Mason, sir, he is incredible. We are witnessing a world record being created by him. Juan Molina, 141 laps, 208.12 miles, 18.57, 18 hours and 57 minutes. Okay, so Florian Mitchell, 140 laps, 206.64 miles, and in 17 hours and 34 minutes. So he is resting after that. So congratulations for completing 200 miles, sir. Juan Molina, congratulations for completing 200 miles. Gavin Conti, congratulations for joining the 200-mile club. He has done 139 laps, completed 205.17 miles in 19 hours and 1 minute. Daniel Lindsay, 126 laps, 185.95 miles, and I think he might join the 200-mile club today. And 19 hours have elapsed. Stefan Granzo, 119 laps, 175.65 miles covered, 19 hours elapsed. Mark Gonzbala, 107 laps, 157.94 miles covered in 19 hours. Few more minutes added to whatever they have done. Miles Kipper, sir, is resting. Zachary George, sir, is resting. And Earl Stout, sir, has completed 100 miles and resting. And Scott Ziegler, sir, is resting. Okay. So then Natma Aguilera, 256 laps completed, 363.52 kilometers, miles covered in 19 hours and 5 minutes. Wow, inline speed skating people are like terrific here. Julio Moreno, 288 laps, covering 408.96 miles in 19 hours and 5 minutes. Wow. Dairon Vieira, 255 laps, and they have completed 362.10 miles in 19 hours and 6 minutes. And Jacob Melton has completed 243 laps, completing 345.06 miles in 15 hours 52. I think he is resting. Dan Chia, 242 laps, completing 343.64 miles in 19 hours 3 minutes. Wow, what an incredible thing that is happening here. We are looking at history being made by Joseph Mason once again. So he is in the world record pace right now. Keeping my fingers crossed. Hope he achieves what he wants. Okay. He needs 10 more miles in 55 minutes to stick to his schedule to complete 320 miles in 24 hours. Okay. So, yeah, that is his schedule. Let's go check the Facebook update. Anything from Skate Ideas yet? I doubt anything is coming from Skate IDSA. Yeah, I do follow Ultracycling, WUCA. So cross, training process, and people from all age ride in there. Okay, so that's also showing some updates from Florida. So that's all we have. Ultraskate, Miami stats have been shared to Chinese long distance or Taiwan long distance skating group in Facebook. Okay, so they are also keen and observing this long distance skating updates on the my race results page. Okay, Landy Cooks are sharing his video. We saw that before. Okay, so I guess that's the thing that is there as an update available on Facebook. We got to look for stories shared by long distance skaters. If anything important, we will actually look onto it. Otherwise, we will just let go of that. Okay, so I think we don't have much happening there. We'll check if Jomazon Sir has shared any of the new reels. I don't think so. He hasn't shared anything. I have to go check here for the stories. Nothing much. So forgive me if you are looking at some more of my Instagram personal page. So this is Lena Merindal's Instagram stories. She did not share much after what we saw before, looking at Mark Harris' stories. So we are looking at what he has shared to his Instagram page. Hope it's all in fair use policy that I am showing you these things. Okay, so yeah, I think we have seen all his stories by now. So we have nothing much to cover. That is the update coming at 19 hours and 5 minutes or 7 minutes. So meet you guys by 2:30 p.m. according to Indian Standard Time. Okay, so that's a great update over here from my side. Okay, so about the electrolytes, I want to share one more thing. Okay, so electrolytes or such tailwind nutrients that you have, or fasten up nutrients that you have, protein powder and everything that you want to have, or during the race as electrolyte gels and stuff like that. So they have the right amount of nutrition available in the raw form, flavored to you in the way that you can consume them. Okay, the right amount of nutrition, as in like sodium, potassium, magnesium, zinc, and many other things that is needed for you to survive in the wild or wilderness, as I put in the endurance long distance skating, fighting the headwinds, weather, huge humidity, and stuff like that. Okay, but if you have to get those nutrients organically, you might want to find proper amount of proper quantity of the organic matter of fruit or vegetables, and then you have to find the proper proportions of what you need to add, how much to get the nutrients for 1 hour basis of training. And it's impossible to allot time for you to have that much amount of food every hour in your long distance skating when you're aiming for a certain amount of kilometers or miles to be covered in 24 hours. It's impossible for you to do it. So this is very difficult situation. And moreover, food takes time to be consumed and takes time to digest. And it will make you heavy. Okay. And you might have to consume more or less. It will also destroy your pace and timing, so you don't want to happen. So that's why it's recommended for you to have those gels, tailwind nutritions, and others thing in different forms, so that every nutrition that you need for that ride is packaged correctly into certain amount of grams, 30 grams, 40 grams, 60 grams, 80 grams, 100 grams, including the carbohydrates that is needed, sugar levels needed, So that's why it is recommended to have those things rather than the organic food that you want to have. Okay, that's my opinion. If you want to correct me, please go ahead and correct me. So we have completed 6 hours of live streaming with YouTube app. Okay, so thank you everyone for supporting my channel, and you guys are awesome. Okay, so we'll keep hunting for things. We'll find details that need to be discussed for Ultraskate events, and we will discuss that immediately. Okay, there are plenty of things. People have shared many things. If you go to Paved Wave, like many people have shared what you need to do for Ultraskate events. You can go and read it on your leisure time. Okay, so for now, I'm going to share only the stats. Okay, I'm also a bit tired right now, and we have only 5 hours left, as in like 2:30. Yeah, 19 hours, right? So for 24 hours, it's only 5 hours. So I'm going to cover that, and I'm going to crash for another 10 hours before I think of doing anything else. Okay, you guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting my channel. Keep supporting. You guys are awesome. Bye. I'm going to flip it to the rear camera and muting my mic now. Okay, hi, I'm back again. Okay, it's been like 44 minutes or 45 minutes of break. Okay, because like I don't know what to talk about, and this is my very first experience of doing live streaming for 24 hours. Okay, so I'm trying my best here. Hope you guys are with me. Okay, let's get into this statistics again. Okay, let's refresh the page once and wait for 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025 to pop up here on the screen. Okay, so we have so many things coming here of the name list from inline speed skating and everything. We'll just go ahead and look at the starred people. So Chad Torkelson had done 191 laps, and he has done 271.22 miles in 9 hours and 56 minutes. Brian Oswald won 83 laps and has completed 259.86 miles in 19 hours and 56 minutes. That's amazing. Okay, so for now, I want to straight we go into Joe Mazon's list and want to check what he is doing. Joe Mazon has done 182 laps, completed 268.64 miles in 20 hours and 32 seconds. That is incredible. Why? Because Joe Mazon is going with his schedule. Okay, so according to 20 hours of his schedule, Joe Mazon must be completing 266.6 miles by the end of 20 hours. So he has completed 268 kilometers by the end of 20 hours. Okay, so his aim is completing 293.26 miles now in 22 hours. So we have another 4 hours of race pending here in Miami Ultraskate. So I think he's aiming for 320 miles in 24 hours. Guys, this is not a joke, and we are actually witnessing a remarkable, calculated, stressful, enduring race that has been done by Mr. Joe Mazon, one of our long distance skaters, making a world record right in front of our eyes. Okay, so this is meticulous, this is hard, and this is, like very much calculated. Rides and risks that has been taken by Mr. Joe Mazon to not only make a world record but also be, setting a highest of the miles that he's going to do as part of the world record thing in 24 hours, so that like it's becoming more and more tough for people to achieve that target. He himself done 313.7 miles before in 2021. Now he's setting up, he's pacing himself for completing 320 miles. That's incredible. And Rick Bronxer has completed 313.17 miles. So in Dutch or Europe place. So this is incredible. So we will in Netherlands basically. So yeah. So we will check his splits right now. Joe Mazon's splits over here. He has been pacing himself for completing one lap in 6 minutes and few seconds, as in like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, little over 40 seconds, sometimes hitting 7, and now 6 minutes and 27 seconds for every single lap and 20 hours straight. This man is like a machine. Just as I got the comment on this below, live streaming video, this man is definitely like a machine, and he's rocking the show today. Okay, so and this is not a joke. This is definitely not a joke for what he is doing right here, right in front of my eyes and your eyes. He is doing an incredible job, setting himself to ride 320 miles, and he's working on it and sincerely covering the distance, every single push that he is making with his long distance skateboard. Okay, So this is meticulous planning. This is incredible execution of the planning and incredible training that he has been through all these years. So all the 3 years of gap between his, last participation in Miami Ultraskate is only to prepare himself to beat his own record. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so let's go and check with skateboard paddle. Andrew Andres has done 145 laps and he has completed 214 miles in 19 hours and 56 minutes. That's incredible. Landy Cook has completed 114 laps, completing 168.27 miles in 20 hours. That's amazing. So Andrew Andres, right in front of us with the live update, has completed 215 miles in 20 hours. So Timothy Payne has completed 83 laps, completing 122.51 miles in 19 hours and 31 minutes. Don Sanders Kisar is resting right now after completing 50 miles. Okay. Skateboard paddle push. Jeremiah Pascoe has done 146 laps, completing 215.50 miles in 19 hours and 56 minutes. Let's go check his lap splits right now. He's doing 8 and 7 minutes. And lately he's been doing 10 and 9 minutes for each lap. So he's proceeding. He's progressing pretty well. Okay. By this pace, I'm sure he's going to complete 250 miles once again for another year, setting his another record in the skateboard paddle push category. So Leonard Leffler, and Jeremiah Pascoe also does some weight training, and most of the people here also does weight training. Apart from cross training process to long distance skating, they also do weight training. I don't do weight training actually. So Leonard left, but I do a lot of daily chores, as in cooking, dishwashing, sometimes using washing and stuff like that, but not cleaning my room. That doesn't cover in my hours. Anyways, jokes apart, Foster has done 88 laps, covering 129.89 miles, making 19 hours and 56, making it in 19 hours and 56 minutes. We have Lena Meringdil completing 146 laps, doing 215.50 miles in 19 hours and 58 minutes. That's amazing. Corey Wolf, 136 laps, covering 200 miles in 20 hours. Viola Bernard is resting, just as the previous timing here. So 215.50 miles is 346.81 kilometers. So all that she needs is 10 more miles in order to break the women's record of covering longest distance with the skateboard in NASCAR Speedway, Homestead Speedway racetrack in Miami, Florida, USA. So that's all she needs is 10 more miles. And she has completed 1 more mile right in front of her eyes. 216 miles in 20 hours, 147 laps. Okay. And we have covered Joe Mazzone data, but he has completed 270 miles as of now. Okay. So when Molina is doing 148 laps, covering 218.45 miles in 20 hours. Gavin Conti, 145 laps, covering 214 miles in 20 hours. So congratulations to both of them for being hitting the 200-mile mark, being part of 200-mile club. Florian Mitchell has done 140 laps, covering 206.64 miles, 17 hours and 34 minutes done. So I think he's resting. Daniel Lindsay, 132 laps, covering 194.84 miles in 20 hours and 7 minutes. So I think he might be part of 200-mile club soon. Stefan Granso is completing 125 laps with 184.50 miles in 20 hours and 2 minutes. So Mark Gansbola, who is riding a snakeboard, has done 111 laps, completing 163.84 miles in 20 hours That's incredible. Miles Kiposar has resting. Zachary George is resting. L. Stout 3 is resting. Scott Ziegler is also resting. Okay. So, and with the inline speed skating, Nathmar Aguilera has done 270 laps, covering 383.40 miles in 20 hours and 9 minutes. Julio Miranda has completed 302 laps, covering 428.84 miles in 20 hours and 9 minutes. Wow, that is incredible. Inline speed skating is like too fast, and they are awesome. Dairon Vieira. If I ever want to try some inline speed skating, I would probably try the off-road ones coming from what skates? Forgot the name of the skates. It starts with letter P. Okay, so then Dairon Vieira, 268, 380.56 miles in 268 laps, done in 20 hours and 7 minutes. Dan Chia, he has completed 255 laps, doing 362.10 miles. Power skates or something, we'll check on that. And completing in 20 hours and 9 minutes. Jacob Melton, 243 laps, 345.06. I think he is resting after 15 hours. So that is the stats of 24 hours Ultraskate Miami 2025. Joe Mazzone is making your world record right in front of us. Kudos to him. Thanks for inspiring many people in this world. And thank you so much, sir. You're awesome. Good regards for making the world record. All he needs to do is cover 50 miles in next 4 hours, or next 3 hours and 53 minutes. Okay, so that's all he needs to do. Okay, so where we will check on off-road inline speed skates. We are talking about what company? Power Slide, that's the company. Okay, so there are cross-country kind of skeleton. There are also a shoe type kind of skeleton for us. So Power Slide is the company. So these are the off-road pneumatic wheels that is coming with inline skates. If I ever want to try inline skate, I would probably try them. Power Slide XC skeleton TRI means like it has a cross-country kind of feel with pneumatic wheels, wherein like you can just drop into the skates with your what kind of shoes that you're wearing. It could be anything, a boots, sports shoe, anything that you're wearing. Okay. Power Slide Next Edge 150 means like you got to adapt to the shoe that has the pneumatic wheels. Okay. So that is what Power Slide is the company. If I ever want to try inline skate or speed skating, it would be off-road one, and this will be coming from Power Slide. Okay, so that's the thing that I want to share right now. So Joe Mazzone sir has done incredible in this Miami Ultraskate, and meanwhile, Lena is also doing incredible right now. Like she is going to cover a lot of distance here, breaking the record that has been done previously by a woman in Miami Ultraskate. So kudos and congratulations to all the long distance skater, okay, who has completed 100 miles, or completed 150 miles, who have completed 200 miles, 250 miles, 350 miles, and 400 miles. Okay, so you guys are awesome. So for 350 to 400 miles comes to the people who have been doing inline skating. So you guys are awesome. Okay, thanks for inspiring us, who are sitting in the world, in a different world, observing what is going on in Miami Ultraskate. Okay, so I'm just trying to create visibility in my part of the world about long distance skating. So I'm just trying to do my best with what I have. Kindly forgive about the quality of the video. It's only 7:20p. I'm filming it with my Xiaomi Poco F1, the computer that you're looking here with the rear camera and switching between front and rear camera. Talking to you all along, a person in early 40s, you know. This is a bit dry as such as I'm sounding, but the content over there, which is happening in 24-hour Miami Ultraskate, is like sheer adrenaline. Okay, so this is amazing. So thank you so much. Thanks for your kind cooperation. I've been streaming for 7 hours straight right now from my YouTube app or my Xiaomi Poco F4. Thanks for the cooperation, for the loved ones who's helping me to do this and achieve this. Okay, I'm going to switch to the rear camera and mute my mic and come back to you at 21 hours. Okay, time is 2 o'clock and 45 minutes in India. Okay, it's like afternoon of 26th February and it's pretty hot here. I need to turn on the ceiling fan. You can see I'm sweating. Bye. Oh, yeah. I forgot to show you one thing. Discuss about the weather. Okay, let's check the weather right now. In Homestead, Miami, Florida, USA. It's 5 a.m. in the morning of Wednesday. There's like probably 3 more hours of race pending. Precipitation is 0. Humidity is 91%. There is no rainfall, but humidity is high there. Probably they might be suffering from dehydration very quick. Okay. So about the wind, 10 kilometers per hour. Okay. I couldn't make out the distance from the arrow marks alone. Okay. But it's manageable. It'll be felt, but it's manageable. Okay. So yeah, that's the weather over there in Homestead Speedway today. Okay. Good luck to all the long distance skaters once again. This is Krishnan Srinivasan, temporarily going offline, not offline, like moving away from the camera for some time to rest and to come back in 1 hour, exact 1 hour or 45 minutes when it is 21 hours of clock done by our long distance skaters. Bye. Muting my mic now. Hi. I'm Krishnan Srinivasan. I'm back again after 45 minutes of rest and getting back to the live feed of Miami Ultraskate through live streaming on YouTube. Thanks for bearing with me and thanks for understanding my current situations and my financial situations for be able to do this live stream with a very minuscule setup. Okay, you guys are amazing and you guys are awesome for understanding what I'm trying to do here. So it's 15 degrees Celsius with zero precipitation, but humidity is 93%. It might rain about 8 a.m. That's how the humidity is like. Okay, I couldn't say what I can talk about right now. So bear with me. We have some hiccup here, but hope we can make out the text that is there on the screen. Okay, it's 93% of humidity and wind is blowing at 10 kilometers per hour. Okay, so it's Wednesday. It's almost close to 5 a.m. now. Okay, so we have 3 more hours of race or 4 more hours of race. Right, 3:30 to 4:30, 4:30, 5:30. 5:30 to 6:30. 3 more hours of the race. Okay, so for me, I'll be reporting for 4:30, 5:30, and 6:30, like after the race also. So I have 4 more sittings to do with you guys to talk about the race. Okay, so this is me at 7 hours and 50 minutes going 24 hours straight with you guys. Okay, so then comes Joe Mazon's chart for what he is following right now, and at 22 hours he should be completing 293.26 miles. Okay, to have 22 hours of time into the Miami 24-hour Ultraskate race should be completing 293.26 miles. Okay, so we leave that there and get into the chart and go straight up look into Joe Mazon's data. He has done 191 laps and completing 281.92 miles in 21 hours. So he has 1 more hour to make out to that distance that is there here, which is 293.26 miles. Okay, so in 1 hour he has to cover another 11 miles or so. Okay, so let's go take a look at his splits. 6 minutes for the most part, 7 minutes sometimes, and he's still retaining 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Amazing. I think Joe Mazon is going for his 320-mile target, and we are witnessing history here, and he is making one. And he is making us proud. I'm very proud because, like, I'm coming from. I want to shift to the front camera here and say this. I'm very proud, as in, like, because I'm coming from a different part of the world and I'm observing long distance skating. And to me, long distance skating is like very difficult thing to do or practice here. Where in my place, I don't have a skate park at all, but I make videos about skating. So this is different. And many part of India doesn't have infrastructure for skating. So, and in this tough situation where we practice skating in open roads, okay, and to be able to admire somebody doing 500 plus kilometers in 24 hours is amazing for me. And what else I want to say is, like, it's unimaginable for me, actually. That's more important to talk about. Okay, and for Joe Mazon to do this, that is amazing. That is really amazing. Okay, and he is making a history, and I'm witnessing right now. Okay, let's go back to the data. But yeah, so with the data right now, we have to check on Lena. She already surpassed the farthest distance done in Miami Ultraskate by a woman, which was Rosande Lange, ma'am, and she is one of the people who donated me or gifted me skating gears for long distance skating recently. Very thankful to her, and her record has been surpassed by Lena Merendal at 21 hours of Miami Ultraskate. Okay, and she has done 153 laps. Congratulations, Lena, for completing 150 laps in Miami. Like NASCAR Speedway, Homestead Speedway, racetrack, Miami, Florida, USA. Okay, completing 225.83 miles. So 225.83 miles is 363.44 kilometers. Okay, so before which, let's go and check with ChatGPT how much distance did a woman cover as a record in NASCAR Homestead Speedway racetrack, Miami, Florida, USA, as part of Miami Ultraskate. And I'm going to ask that question to ChatGPT. Let's see what it answers. Searching the web, Miami Ultraskate annual 24, whatever. And in 2013, Colin Belich set a Guinness World Record of doing for farthest distance traveled on skateboard by female in 24 hours, covering 269.08 kilometers or 167.2 miles in Homestead Speedway. In 2014, it was done by Claudia Case, doing 194.18 miles in 23 hours and 36 minutes. In 2017, it's Rosande Lange set a new women's world record at the Miami Ultraskate, covering 224.84 miles, approximately 362 kilometers. So at this moment, Lena Merendal, it also gives the name of Lena Merendal, saying that she did 264.4 miles in UK Ultraskate, being the world record holder for, women doing the longest, longest distance covered with a long distance skateboard. Okay, so that's amazing. But for now, the record set by Rosande Lange, ma'am, in Miami Ultraskate NASCAR Homestead Speedway racetrack has been surpassed by Lena Merendal. Okay, so both are my favorite long distance skaters. Okay, so they have done incredible, and kudos to Claudia Case and Colin Pilich. Okay, because I understand Miami Ultraskate existed only from 2012. So yeah, by 2012 I never knew there is something called long distance skateboard. Okay, trust me when I say that. Okay, so congratulations, Lena, and congratulations for Mr. Joe Mazone, who is making a history right now. Okay, so Chad Torkelson, 202 laps, 286.84 miles in 21 hours and 6 minutes. Brian Oswald doing 191 laps in covering 271.22 miles in 21 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, Andrew Andres, congratulations, sir, for doing 150 laps. He has completed 227.31 miles, and he is only using his upper body strength to push his board with a pole. Okay, once he is set on his board, he has to use only the paddle to move forward. So incredible stamina and incredible strength with his upper body. So has crossed 227.31 miles in 21 hours and 8 minutes. Wow, that's awesome. Landy Cook, sir, 119 laps, covering 175.65 miles. And in 20 hours and 56 minutes, probably he's resting now. Timothy Payne taking rest right now. So that's the right word. So, or he has slowed down. So, or he has taken a break before, which has slowed down his laps. So at 19 hours and 30 minutes, he has taken a break. So because of which his lap timing has increased now to 12, 10, 12, and 9. So he's doing 10 probably in average. Okay. Timothy Payne, sir, has done 84 laps, covering 123.99 miles in 21 hours and 5 minutes. Don Sandusky, sir, has frozen there at 50 miles now. Jeremiah Paskova, sir, has done 153 laps. Congratulations, sir, for completing 153 laps. He has completed 225.83 miles in 21 hours and 6 minutes. I think he's going for his old record, if not 1 or 2 miles more. Okay, congratulations, sir. He has already done 250 miles in 2024. And he is the very first person to complete 200 miles or 250 miles in skate paddle push or skateboard paddle category. So he's the very first person. And he himself said that in the interview, which I was fortunate enough to talk to him. And thanks to Mr. Jeremiah Paskova. Okay. So then comes Leonard Leffler, 95 laps, and he has done 140.22 miles in 20 hours and 50 minutes. I think probably he is taking rest. Bob Foster has completed 93 laps, covering 137.27 miles in 21 hours and 3 minutes. So thank you so much, sir. He's doing incredible, and he's inspiring as well. And Lena Merringdale has added 2 more miles to her flag in 21 hours and 9 minutes. Corey Wolf, 141 laps, covering 208.12 miles in 21 hours and 6 minutes. Boyello Bonnet is taking rest right now. Okay, we know Johnson, sir, he's marching towards his own target, so I'm not further digging into his thing. We only have to check it at 22 hours whether he has reached his target distance, which is 293.26 miles. Okay, Juan Molina has completed 155 laps, doing 228.78 miles in 21 hours and 3 minutes. Probably he's taking rest, or his laps are longer these days. So congratulations, sir, for completing 150 laps in the NASCAR Speedway, Homestead Speedway racetrack, Miami, Florida, USA. Gavin Conti, 153 laps, covering 225.83 miles in 21 hours and 12 minutes. And Lena is actually riding as equal to few of the men over here in this Miami Ultraskate event. That is to be noted, actually. She is making a difference as a woman here, and she loves skating. And I would always appreciate and highlight that anywhere, anytime when I get a chance. So, yeah. Florian Mitchell has done 140 laps, and he has done 206.64 miles in 17 hours and 34 minutes. I think he's taking rest. Daniel Lindsay has done 136 laps, covering 200 miles here in 20 hours and 50 minutes. Congratulations, sir, for joining the 200-mile club. Stefan Granso has completed 131 laps, covering 193.36 miles in 21 hours and 8 minutes. So congratulations, sir. I think he will join 200-mile club by the end of 24 hours. Mark Gansbola, sir, has done 113, laps, covering 166.79 miles in 20 hours and 19 minutes. Why it is freezing at 20 hours and 9 minutes? Probably he is taking rest. Miles. 267.46 kilometers. I think this is probably the longest distance he has covered with snakeboard in 24 hours. Okay, I'm not sure, But let's check his lap splits to understand like if he's still continuing or he has taken a longer break because of which his timing has increased. So yeah, he took a break at 19 hours and 50 minutes for 27 minutes. So hence his timing or lap timing is increasing. He's still riding. That's amazing. He has covered the longest distance by ground so far. Miles skipper. He's taking rest. Zachary George is also taking rest, same distance. Earl Stoutzer is also taking rest. Scott Ziegler sir is taking rest. Oh, inline speeds, speed skating people, they are rocking actually. Natmar Aguilera doing 284 laps, covering 403.28 miles in 21 hours and 14 minutes. Julio Miranda, 316 laps, covering 448.72 miles in 21 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, and timings are almost same for next two people, Dairon Vieira and Dan Chia. Was done 400 miles and 381.98 miles in 282 laps and 269 laps. Jacob Melton, I think he's taking rest. It's the same data that we have. So this is amazing to check on this data and get inspired from. Okay, so Joseph Mazon sir has set his own target and he's beating his own target, which is very nice because you always strive to be a better person than what you were yesterday. That is what is the best thing that you can do instead of competing with someone else. You're either raising yourself to that person's standard or you're bringing yourself down from what you were to that person's standard when you're comparing to someone else. But when you compare yourself to the person you were yesterday, you are actually having opportunity to either to improve way more than what you were yesterday or to learn to what you were yesterday and what you want to do today. This is a better opportunity. Well, in that way, Mr. Joseph Mazon is doing an incredible job, and I'm extremely inspired by what he is doing over there. Okay, so he does running a lot, as I observe, and he does trail running and he does running. Okay, and even in cold weather. So that's amazing. His training is incredible. Actually, he makes his meals well in advance by Sunday for the entire week and put it in his fridge, and he has it whenever he is free and come back home. And when he's come back home, his meal is ready. You just have to put it in the oven and then have it. He does that repeatedly year after year, month after month, a week after week, and everything. So as I observe his Instagram page, so he is very, very scheduled. He's meticulously planning his stuff. So it's something to learn from him. It's amazing. He loves plants as well. So he cares. So he cares for his body and he's taking it very well, that it's responding to the way he wants to bend it to do a lot more on the ground with his long distance skateboard. So very proud of yourself, very proud of you. And to aspire from such a long distance from India, looking at people at West, where the longboarding actually it was born in California for the very first time. So to aspire to look at people, it's amazing actually. We are learning from the West actually. Many things came from West and we are kind of adapting to it. Okay. Why longboarding? Why skateboarding? Because I was advocating or kind of talking too much about feeling so proud about native things. I even would, make my mustache, so sharp as knife and would say I'm very proud to be a Tamilian doing my culture and everything. But yeah, as much I am proud of what is happening in my country, in my land, in my place, I want to say this, most of the sport that I have observed from my land is a contact sport, and it also needs too many people to be involved as a group to play the game itself. Okay, very few games that you can play alone, and I'm not sure how long you can do it. Okay, skateboarding and longboarding is the only game that I found myself, which is way more intriguing to me, that I can practice it even as one person. Okay, I'll get the same fun having doing the same skateboarding and longboarding as one person all alone without any company, and even with the company I'll have the same fun again. Okay, so I'll get the same kind of fun quotient practicing it all alone along with the like group as well. So hence I chose longboarding and skateboarding. It's not like I'm advocating something from the best and trying to push that in, thrust that into my culture. It's more about people can be alone. That's what is happening. You're left alone. You may not be absorbed by the group. Even when you have group of friends, you might be the person getting bullied or teased a lot. Like you don't want to be in a place where you have little to do with self-respect. So when you want to be somebody and you love something to do, you want to improve your confidence, do something like skateboarding or longboarding. It gives you everyday target, and when you achieve that, it gives you confirmation and affirmation and confidence that you are able to assign a goal, a small thing, to push properly, and you were able to achieve that. I get to do 10 kilometers or something, gives you more confidence. So sport gives you more confidence, and it takes away your attitude, a distraction from other distractions in the world, which would put you in a much more darker side. Okay, idle mind is a devil's workshop. Okay, so that's why I was into longboarding. I am loving it because I was trying photography and things were going very different direction than what I expected. I need something to keep me going. So that's when I got into longboarding. I was having inferiority complex, thinking that I'm way too big size for skateboarding. I might break a board, but it's not so. You can still practice. So that's how I got into this, and I'm loving it. So yeah, that's how I love it. So this sport is amazing. So I'll get back to you guys in next 40 minutes or 45 minutes through into 22 hours of Miami Ultraskate, covering that straight for 22 hours. Okay, except for 4.5 hours of my live streaming got screwed up in between. Forgive me. Other than that, this was supposed to be one single live streaming video straight up for 24 hours, but we have got at least 8 hours now. Thank you. And this is the best I could do with Xiaomi Poco F1. Hope you guys are forgiving and understanding what I'm going through. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to flip it to the rear camera wherein you will see the stats. Now I will mute the microphone and I'll let you be and come back at 22 hours. Bye, bye, bye. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Okay, so you've been checking on my screen for a while now. So I just let that be for some time so that like you will see what I'm doing here. Okay, I've been observing people here and they're doing amazing actually. So as usual, we want to go to Jomo Zone first and we want to check like what is he up to with his personal target. So we'll go to Joe Mazone. He has done 293.73 miles in 21 hours 53 minutes. Actually, he's ahead of his own personal target that he set. So you can check that here. By 22 hours, he should be completing 293.26 miles. But he has exceeded that thought at even before 22 hours. So that is amazing, Mr. Jomazon. So you are extremely fast. Okay. So awesome. Just one lap before he has exceeded his own personal target. It's so inspiring, meticulously planned and incredibly executed by Mr. Joe Mazon. I don't know, I'm running out of words to appreciate his execution. As in, like, consistent 6 minutes, drop out of for 7 minutes at few laps to rest and do some relaxed riding for fatigue that he experienced or something, as he said in his Instagram reels. And he's still going on with 6 minutes lap timings. Oh boy, this could be a lesson for people if he could actually talk about this, on a video, detail you what he was doing or what he was experiencing per every single lap or most of the laps, like you could consider talking about every 25 laps, that'll be a great lesson for people to understand how and what to do and what kind of planning is needed over there. He's been riding Pantheon Bandito deck with G-Bomb front side forks, fiber forks, and rear tail one is the new fiber fork from G-Bomb again. So yeah, he's been riding some new wheels from Pantheon or seismic skates, I do not know. So most light setup, and it is the most easily packageable and like easily carry setup. So then comes Lena Merindal. So one here, Miss Joseph Mazone or Joe Mazone is going for his own record, going after his own record. Number two here, Lena Merindal is also kind of, I think, going after her own record. So let's go check how much she has done. She did 264.4 miles. Okay, but I don't think she would complete 260 or exceed 264.4 miles right now. But at this moment, if there is a right company for her, she could do her best at this moment. Like she's already 236.16 miles. So like Joe Mazon, she could also break her own record in Miami, in NASCAR's Homestead Speedway racetrack. Okay, so that's that. And let's check like if we can understand what she is doing and if she would be able to do that. She's doing 7 minutes 50 seconds consistently in the recent laps. So I think she could do 250 miles for sure, but beyond that is in her capacity. Okay, so that's all I can see right now. 10 miles, 20 miles would get her 256 actually. So she needs to do 6 minutes lap to exceed her own record. So I think she's going after 250 miles at this point. Okay, so that's amazing to learn from two people. Okay, inline speed skate people doing Chad Torkelson has done 210 laps, counting 298.20 miles in 21 hours and 57 minutes. Brian Oswald 100 bib chip number with 199 laps, completing 282.58 miles in 21 hours and 57 minutes. Probably they are riding together. Maybe though they have a gap, Andrew Andres has completed 159 laps and 234.69 miles in 21 hours and 52 minutes. Landy Cookser has completed 123 laps and 181.55 miles in 21 hours and 58 minutes. Timothy Payne sir has completed 86 laps, 126.94 miles in 21 hours and 28 minutes. At his age of 60, he is continuing to ride for 24 hours. That says something about the person and his inner strength. Like it's all mind game. If you think you can, you can. So Jeremiah Paskova has done 158 laps, covering 233.21 miles in 21 hours and 53 minutes. So we have 2 more hours. I think he might hit 250 miles this year also. Leonard Leffler has completed 99 laps, completing 146.13 miles in 21 hours and 59 minutes. I think he will be part of 150 mile club. So is Bob Foster. 98 laps, 144.65 miles in 21 hours and 56 minutes. We saw Lena Marindal already. Corey Wolf, 145 laps, 214.02 miles, 21 hours and 56 minutes. Viola Warnett is back again on the track. 98 laps, 144.65 miles, 21 hours and 55 minutes. So if she can go give a good company to Lena in the last 2 hours, probably she can actually get to 6 minutes lap and get it. In the UK Ultraskate, she had Paul McMahon assist Lena, and also a couple of people, boosting her to go in the world record pace and, complete 264.4 miles actually. So that's amazing. So that interview after UK Ultraskate is still there in my YouTube channel. You can go and watch it. Okay. So my YouTube channel ID is Krishnan Srinivasan 830. We already saw the record of Joe Mason sir, and at 22 hours he has done 295.20 miles. Okay, so according to his Instagram thing, so he should be doing what happened to Instagram? Probably I exploited it too much, or the internet is slow. No. It's going great with my phone, so probably on the desktop there is a small hiccup. I don't think so. It's updating. So probably Instagram has a hiccup or something. Okay. So let's wait for that. Okay. My computer is running at 78 degrees right now. And okay. So let's make the playhead going on the video, which I am observing on the right, so that I know like what I'm doing, and if there is a hiccup, I will also know. So it's just a hiccup probably. Okay. Hope it remains as a hiccup. So Ewan Molina has completed 161 laps, 237.64 miles, clocking at 21 hours and 57 minutes. I think probably he's taking a rest, or like he has slowed down. Let's check his lap timings. 9 minutes. He has slowed down actually. So then we have Gavin Conti, 158 laps, 233.21 miles at 21 hours and 56 minutes. So let's go check his lap timings. It's mixed actually, very mixed, and mostly 8 minutes and 9 minutes. Okay, he's still on his track. Nice. Probably he's going after 250 mile club idea. Congratulations, sir. And Florian Mitchell has completed 206 miles. He is taking rest. Daniel Lindsay has completed 200 miles and is taking rest. Stefan Granzo is continuing 200.74 miles, 136 laps in 21 hours and 57 minutes. Amazing. Mark Gonzbala, I think he is taking rest. Okay. So, oh no, I think probably he's continuing, or like, let's check his lap timings. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 19. Oh, I think he's taking a rest. Call it quits. Okay, Malskipper sir is taking rest. Zachary George is taking rest. Earl Stout 3 is taking rest. And Scott Ziegler sir is taking rest. With inline speed skating, Natma Aguilera has completed 295 laps, doing 418.90 miles in 22 hours. And I might have to refresh my feed on the Safari browser here just to learn like what is happening with my Safari browser. And yeah, we are going good. So, and with Julio Miranda completing 327 laps and covering 464.34 miles in 22 hours and 2 minutes. And all the three people, Darian Vieira, Dan Shea, covering 416 and 397.6 miles at the same time. Okay. And Jacob has been taking rest for a while now. Okay. That's the stats and update. I couldn't go to Facebook last time. Let's go check the current updates for Ultraskate events on Facebook. Let's go check that if anybody has posted anything about the Ultraskate so far. Thank God the Ultraskate is in Homestead and not Miami. Okay. It's Homestead. Okay. So when I addressed everything, like I've been talking about, I was referring to Homestead. Consider that I'm referring to Homestead. I'm not referring to Miami so much that, like I get confused. Okay, I'm coming from a far land, so if I make a mistake, that's probably forgivable. Okay, so otherwise it could be pretty confusing. So there is one new post from Mark Harris. So let's go check what is that new thing. Okay, I'm going to go check on the post. 26 February reels. Okay, so let's go check the reel. Probably that is Timothy Payne, sir, still skating. He's using a brap stick, or it might be someone else was using a brap stick. He's filming, and he's filming who? That is my question. We have few inline speed skating people crossing the place. Okay, the reel is running long, and we have Joe Mazzone zipping fast across the camera now, right in front of us. Literally, it felt like he's zipping fast across the camera.
Lena, you good?
Can I have some water in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
Thank you.
No problem.
Lena is taking help from Mark Harris. So she actually posted it online, like she needs some help to assess them, like with food and electrolytes and stuff like that. Here we have Jeremiah Paskova crossing the line in the pit crew session.
Avery.
Oh, he's using aluminum pole.
I need rice.
That I never expected. I thought aluminum pole would be a little harder to use. Trust me, I literally thought aluminum pole will not have a rebound and it'll be harder for me to use it. So, though it was the most affordable one, I was thinking like about a carbon fiber one lately. If Jeremiah Paskova can do it, probably aluminum pole could suit me. I would need some extra rubber feet. I'm going to give a like for this reel. This is how people move at 23 hours, and this is how I move at my very first kilometer. I'm only this fast. I do 6 hours, 6 km/h speed. I understand this could be Holger Witzel or someone else. Forgive me if it was someone else. Okay. That's Stefan Granzo, I believe. Yeah, it is. Or correct me if I was wrong. Thanks to Mark Harris sir for sharing this reel. It's all in fair use policy. People are pumping well. We have Snake Border, Mark's Guns Baller crossing the pit crew place. It's taking a break. Inline speed skating people are the ones with incredible thing going, and we have all the paddle people going there, skateboard paddling people. That is interesting. We are 9 hours into the stream right now, out of which I was streaming for 15 minutes and taking a break. Now I am giving you a complete. Yeah.
Right. Hit it while it's hot. Looks like a lot of fun. Maybe not after 100 miles, but hey. Yeah. It's a good time.
Is it a live reel? What is that? How long is this reel? I'm surprised. Is it repeating itself? No.
Need anything, let me know.
For now, I'm just watching the reel along with you guys. I've never watched it before. Nice, okay. Considering all this fair use policy, I'm going to stop my, viewing of this reel on a public forum or on a YouTube video. I'm going to let that pass there at that moment. I would suggest you to go and watch it from Mark Harris. So, okay. Let me check if he has shared any stories. No, not much. Let's see, view stories. He shared that reel. Okay. So then after that, we have Melanin Cock here riding her, a Pilati pusher. Okay, so that's amazing. She's going on that for longer. This is a new design of Pilati pusher, I believe. It's a low rider. Because the rear tile was very different. So I think it's not Pilati pusher itself. She has a different tail or rear fork over there. Probably a new product of Melanin Cocker being tested in the field. So that's that. I'm going to close it and uh, call it a day as of now. That view story. We're going to check once his list. So at 24 hours, you should do 320 miles. Okay, that we need to remember. Okay, let's cross check once with Joe Mazzone. He has done 296.68 in 22 hours and 22 hours and 13 minutes, 298.16. He is going to complete 300 miles. Okay, in next 6 minutes he'll be completing 300 miles. Okay, so for now this is a great moment for us. He has completed 202 laps. Okay, there are possibility that Lena Merendal could do 250 miles. Okay, that is also there. Okay, with that thought, okay, uh, I'm going to leave you guys there. Hang in there. I want to let you explore all the lists, time splits, and everything. Learn from whatever data that is available online. Okay. I want you to go there and check it yourself. And I'm going to take a break, and I'll come back when things are like 23 hours. Okay. Thank you so much for putting up with me. You guys are awesome. Thanks, and keep supporting. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. I'm going to turn to the rear camera and mute Hi, hi, hi. We are 9 hours and 50 minutes streaming live to this link with YouTube app from my mobile phone Xiaomi Poco F1. Okay, thanks to everybody who are helping me do this. Okay, and what's with this data right now is like we're going to straight away jump to Joe Mason's record. Okay, and if we're going to check if he's in the track. So 209 laps, and he has done 308.49 miles. That is incredible, actually. Let's go check my dot race results. No, I just want to say like my race results for Miami Ultraskate 2024. Yeah. I'm surprised why it is not opening it. Let's go to Google and search for this. My race result for Miami Ultraskate 2024. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm going to look for the name called Adam Ornelas. So I'm going to look for Adam, and Adam Ornelas did 302.22 miles, and let's go check his data. Oh, I can't check his data. What? So I got it. Oh, I can't check his data. Okay, he did 302.22 miles in 24 hours. Okay, so looks like Mr. Joe Mazon is going to break his own record within 24 hours. Not only is he going to break his own record, he is going to make a highest target for everybody to aim for. Okay, he is going for 320 miles target, which he set himself before this ride. So you can check he has done he set his himself as own target, meaning like 320 miles at 24 hours. He has been aiming to ride at 13.33 miles per hour, covering 4.30 miles, in whatever per minute. Okay, so that is his target, and he has been doing that. Okay, not per minute. Okay, 4 minutes 30 seconds per mile or something. Yeah, probably 4 minutes and 30 seconds per mile. So single lap is 1.43 miles. So he is doing it at 6 to 7 minutes timing. So let's get over here. Let's look at his laps splits. 6 minutes and few 7 minutes, but mostly 6 minutes. So he's been keeping his track to like he's probably over 10 seconds, little slower, but that's all right because he has ample time to complete whatever that is. Okay, if not, he's not making 320 miles today, he'll be breaking his own record in next 1 hour. Okay, so I'm very proud of Mr. Joe Mazon, sir. Congratulations, and you're already inspiring us. Okay, just want to say that once again in the camera. So, Joe Mazon, sir, you have set a new record and you're inspiring us. You have meticulously planned everything. You have thoroughly thought through everything, every single stage of your world record time in 2021, doing 313.7 miles. And you've learned everything what you have done it there. And you have not done the same mistakes again, and that's why you were able to keep your pace and repeat the same distance, if not more, in this time. Okay, so I'm so inspired by what you are doing here. Thank you so much. Keep inspiring. Okay, let's go check on other data. Okay, next one we want to check is Lena Merindal. I think she is going to break her she's going to do 250 miles this time. Okay, so that's amazing. So let's go check her lap splits. She's doing at 7 minutes and 35 seconds per lap, which is 1.43 miles or 2.4 kilometers. So good luck to her. And congratulations to Joe Mason, sir. So yeah, Lena is not after her, in breaking her own record, because this is a different ground, different country, different temperature conditions. Let's check the weather right now. Wednesday morning, we are close to 8 a.m. now in Homestead, Florida, USA, in NASCAR Speedway, Homestead Speedway racetrack. Okay, precipitation is 0%, humidity is 93%. It might rain, but may not rain. It's a cloudy day, 8 kilometers per hour wind. It's not ideal condition, but it's a very much supportive, conducive environment in certain way that tired people won't lose much energy because there is less heat. Okay, so that is what that implies. Okay, but still higher humidity would make them dehydrate faster. Okay, so we saw that. So Chad Tuckelson has done 221 laps and 313.82 miles in 23 hours. And Brian Oswald has done 210 laps and 298.20 miles in 23 hours. That's amazing. And Andrew Anderson has done 168 laps and 247.97 miles in 23 hours. This is skateboard paddle only. He has been using only one paddle to push forward himself. That's amazing. Okay. I was aiming for the same kind of paddle that he is using. Okay. So Landy Cook, 132 laps, and Landy Cook sir has done 194.84 miles and 23 hours. So how much does 194.34 miles amount to? 312.7 kilometers. And at his age, he is at late 50s or something. Wow. Timothy Payne sir has done 92 laps, covering 135.80 miles in 23 hours. Incredible, sir. He is 60 plus years. Let's see how much is 135.60 miles is. 218.23 kilometers, and he's 60 plus years. Who would want to believe that? Don Sanderski sir has taken rest after completing 50 miles. Then Jeremiah Paskova sir is doing 167 laps, and he is close to 246.50 miles. I think he would complete 250 miles, if not 1 or 2 miles more than what he did the last time. Okay, Bob Foster sir has hit 150 mile club. Congratulations, sir. Bob Foster, sir. You have hit the 150 mile club. Leonard Leffler, sir, has also hit 150 mile club. And I think they have called it a day or something, or they're still riding. So they're slow, actually. Looking at their splits, they're continuing to ride, but they're riding slow. Okay. So, yeah, they're taking more time to complete a lap. Bob Foster sir is taking 13 minutes, and Leonard Leffler sir has taken 11 minutes to complete a lap. We already saw Lena Merindal. She is already at 249.45 miles now. That's amazing. Okay, she's going to complete one more lap in next 7 minutes. So if we are going to hang out for next 7 minutes, we would probably see her complete 250 miles. Okay, Corey Wolf, ma'am, congratulations on completing 151 laps, which amounts to 2.88 miles in 23 hours and 7 minutes. Viola Wernert, she's continuing to ride 107 laps. Congratulations on completing 100 laps, which is amounting to 157.94 miles. Congratulations once again for joining 150 mile club. And 23.08, 52.63. That is the time she took to complete that. Okay, so what's for people doing 150 mile club? So all we have to remember is Joe Mazon sir is like after his own personal record, like 320 miles. That is his new target. Okay, I'm going to here look for the IDSA and look that page if they have anything new there. Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go and look for a page where I actually saw some Andy Andres, La Maquina, probably let's see his page. Where we saw the trophies, I don't remember right now, probably in G-Bomb, longboards page or what? The trophies for 2025. I don't think so. I forgot the page where I saw them. So forgive me. Okay, I couldn't show you the trophy for 250 Mile Club right now, which I couldn't recall actually. We already saw it. But anyways, I want to see for 150 Mile Club. But anyways. So Ivan Molina and Lena Merendel are doing the same distance. And Lena is having a little bit edge over, like she is in the lead of 3 minutes. Okay, she's riding equal to a man over here. And Kevin Conti has done 166 laps, 245.02 miles in 23 hours and 5 minutes. Florian Mitchell, sir, has done 140 laps, 206.64 miles. He's taking rest. Stefan Granzo, sir, has joined 200 Mile Club. Congratulations, sir. You have done 200 miles this time. So in 22.22 hours. I think he's doing it slow or he's taking rest. I think he called it quits after doing 200 miles. Okay. And then we have Daniel Lindsay. He called it quits after 200 miles. And he did it in 20 hours. Mark Gansballer called it quits after doing 166.79 miles. Okay. Miles Skipper. Oh, he started skating back again. 87 laps, 128.42 miles, 22 hours and 43 minutes in. This is Zachary George, 83. Oh, I think he called it quits after 14 hours. Earl Stoutzer, he is continuing to ride. Okay, 76 lap, 112.18 miles in 23 hours, 07 minutes. Scott Ziegler had added one more lap to his ride. Okay, in inline speed skating, Natma Aguilera, 308 laps, 437.36 miles in 23 hours and 12 minutes. These guys are home, boy. Actually, pa is an expression of every Indian or South Indian, that gives them the expression of, oh boy, no way, that's, amazing, it's shocking, full, whatever, something like that. Pa, oh boy, that's incredible, it's in a good way. So 23.12.38, that is the time he's doing. And Julio Mirena, 343 laps, 487.06 miles in 23.09 minutes. And Darian Vieira, they broke their times. There is a difference now. 306 laps, 434.52 miles, 23.12 hours. Dan Shear, 295 laps, 418.90 miles, 23.09 hours. Jacob Melton is resting after 15 hours. That's amazing. That's cool. And that's amazing. Good show, guys. Good show. Every single long distance skater has put a great show here today. Okay. And sorry for this skewed view of my screen that you're seeing on the YouTube live. It's only because of the lens. Okay, I can't do anything. It's a distortion actually, being so close to my computer, and that's how it's giving you some, acceptably readable text at 720p or 480p that you're 360p to see. Let me check at 720p. Yeah, it's giving you acceptable readable text only because of that. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for putting up with me. Okay, you guys are awesome. And let me go check some, Facebook stories. Is there a way for me to skip old ones and move to the new ones quickly? I think, this is probably the new one. That's Lena Merendal skating. I do not know why she chose the line of course like this. That's a little far from the inner circle. This will add more kilometers, but she'll be doing the same amount of laps. I do not know why the choice was made. So that's that. I think we have seen that before. I'm not sure. Forgive me. Okay, so let's go check if we have to check anywhere else for this. I don't think LDB groups and prepping for Ultraskates are posting any updates on my Instagram. I don't think I want to check anywhere else. Okay, so Subai Bandit hasn't updated yet. So that's that for now, and we will gather when the race is over. Okay, we have 45 minutes before the race is over, so let's do that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. We have been streaming for 10 hours straight with my Xiaomi Poco F1 with the YouTube app, and while my computer is displaying all the results on a web browser. So, trust me, when I actually hit the wall in the middle of the night around 2 o'clock or 1:30, when I learned about the failure of Streamlabs app on my mobile phone has disappeared, and actually it stopped streaming after 3 hours and 18 seconds on my YouTube. I lost 4.5 hours of live streaming, and trust me, I was hitting the wall, and I do not know what to do and how to react to this. Should I stop live streaming? Should I call it quits, or like should I continue doing the live streaming, showing whatever possible that is through my Xiaomi Poco F1 as long as it's service? So that's when I took the decision to continue, and I didn't know something went wrong with my charger or the mic. My Xiaomi Poco F1 was picking up the mic from the inbuilt mic, but it was not charging, and because of which it only was able to stream for 4 hours. Thanks that it lasted that long, and with 20% of battery, and with that hiccup hit, I waited for another 45 minutes to charge to certain amount, then connected my bigger mic and all that, and was able to continue streaming. Next, we are continuing for 10 hours with the fourth link. Okay, otherwise I would have created fifth one, so that would have been horrible. But anyways, all I wanted to say is, like, you guys are awesome. You guys helped me continue this so much with greater hope, because like when you happen to do all these things, it kind of gives you more confidence that you have learned so much. When you're enduring for 24 hours, it let you that with a little bit of rest, you were able to continue for 24 hours without sleep. Okay, I haven't slept, let me tell you, except for 1 hour which was lost between 5:30 to 6 o'clock. 5:20 I closed my eyes. I thought like I'll wake up by 5:30 or so. I got 10 minutes, but I woke up at 6:09. So that is the only longest sleep I had. And trust me, after that, I never slept. I laid down, I would close my eyes, be awake, and rest myself, bring my heartbeat to control, and then come back, talk to you guys live streaming about the statistical data. Okay, so that's all I did. I'm very sorry that I had to hold you for half an hour or 45 minutes without any stream that is happening in this video, only because like I'm the only guy who's streaming it. So, and I don't want to bore you talking too much. Okay, so that is why I did not do that. And we'll come back when the race is over, and if I have any collective data to share, I'll share it with you. Okay, thank you so much for now. You guys are awesome. Keep supporting this feed, and I'm going to switch to rear camera. Okay, and I'm going to cut off the mic, and the live stream will continue, and we'll meet after the race is over. We have got about 45 minutes. Oh, guys, unfortunately, I got to come back. If you were not expecting me at this moment, I just want to register here. Joe Mazzone has broken his own record. He created a new world record right now, completing 314.39 miles in 23 hours and 26 minutes, doing 213 laps. Okay, let's see the splits. It's all 6 minutes and 48 seconds, and he still has 34 minutes in hand. If he has a will and if he has the energy to complete, he would probably be making his own target that he set for himself, like 320 miles. He should be able to complete 320 miles, or if not more than 320 miles. Okay. And congratulations to Lena Marindal. She also did 250 miles at this moment, and we are waiting for Jeremiah Pascoe to join the 250 mile club. Okay. Andrew Anderson, congratulations. He has completed 250 miles and joined the 250 mile club right now. Okay, these are the biggest updates which I wanted to share right now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I was discussing with the statistics with my father and mother. They are so happy, and I am also way too happy. I just want to say that I was witnessing every single hour, if not for every minute, at least 15 to 20 minutes, I was witnessing history being made by Joe Mazzone. Amazing performance. This is incredible, and it's very much inspiring. Okay, he has done and broken his own record. His previous record was made in 2021. He completed 313.7 miles. So 313.7 miles is 504.85 kilometers. Okay. Right now, he has completed 314.29 or whatever. 39 miles, which is like 505.96 kilometers. He has broken his old record. Okay, so I'm extremely excited, and Lena is also continuing to ride. She has 30 minutes with her hand, so if possible, she can do her best. Okay, so let's look at her lap splits. Okay, so when we look her lap splits, she is continuing at 7 minutes pace. So out in 30 minutes, how many 7 minutes are there? Okay, we have 3 7 minutes for 21 minutes and 4 7 minutes at 28 minutes. And if you add few more seconds and extra, probably she can do 3 more laps in this half an hour. That's amazing. So which will add 1.43 miles into 3, around 4.29 miles to her ride distance. That is amazing. She is also rocking the show. Okay. Forgive me, I was only covering 3 people right now. Jeremiah Pascoe, sir, congratulations for completing 250 miles. You have done an incredible job over here. And he has ridden a little more than what he has ridden last year. So that's amazing. So he has 30 or 28 more minutes with him. So let's see, like, what is his lap splits? 7 minutes and 51 seconds. And he's wavering between 7 and 8 minutes. At 24 hours, that's probably all right, because I get to waver even after 5 kilometers. So that's probably fine by me. Okay. So I'm going to let that be. Okay. And I appreciate every single person who has participated and whatever distance they traveled. The purpose of long distance skating or an event like Ultraskate is just to understand one's own strength. It's the purpose of Ultraskate or endurance racing is about understanding one's own mental ability to stay put and stay focused and complete and ride whatever they want to ride, how long they want to ride. Okay, it's putting yourself to test, and it's an opportunity to know yourself, know your body, how you're reacting, how you're working out, and how you can do better than what you were yesterday. It's only about you. Okay, it's more importantly, it's about having fun when you're doing long distance skating. So that is what the sport is about, and I really appreciate every single one of them who have been participating in the Ultraskate, who has traveled for long distance to participate in this Miami Ultraskate. And more important, so I want to appreciate the people who are working in the background as part of the organizers of Skate IDSA. So you guys are awesome. So you have done a collective brilliant job this time as also a 13th edition. Okay. So I want to appreciate everybody. At this moment, I just want to take time to thank my parents. They've been very cooperative of my efforts, and they felt bad like I lost 4.5 hours of live streaming footage, but also they were supporting by like not using much of the internet to give me more bandwidth so that I could live stream for 24 hours. So kudos to my parents as well. My pop's name is Srinivasan. My mom's name is Janaki. So kudos to Srini and Jana. Thank you so much. And thanks to most of the people in my apartment, the good souls in my apartment who assisted me to complete this live streaming. Okay. I wouldn't call this as the final end note. We have 25 minutes of race pending. So let the race be happening. Okay. Joe Mazone has done 315 miles right now. He's going for 320 miles. So I'm going to let that happen and let that stream. Okay. I'm not going to be talking right now. I'm going to shut off the mic and let that play. Once and for all, when it is 24 hours and it's done, I'll come and talk. Okay. Bye. Okay, we have only 6 minutes before the race ends. Okay, so if people are confident enough to complete a lap within 6 minutes, they would go for it. Otherwise, they would stop at this moment. Okay, so congrats to every single one of them who had participated in this Miami Ultraskate 2025 24-hour event. And congratulations to the organizers. Congratulations to the sponsors who are gifting many things to all the top contestants. And congratulations to every single winners, podium winners, and congratulations to every single person who were part of the pit crew, who are supporting every single long distance skaters. Like Skate Idea say, congratulations, you've done it once again at the 13th edition. Thanks to Miami, the NASCAR Homestead Speedway for renting us the racetrack for this Ultraskate event. You guys have been helping so much that this Ultraskate is thriving and surviving based on your help. Okay, so wonderful, wonderful. It's all because of wonderful people coming together and making this happen. Okay, I know how hard it is, and because I imagine to, make one such event in India, just to imagine itself was bringing me so much anxiety. So it's not one mind at work, it's many minds at work. It's not one person's wish, it has to be many persons' wish. You need a lot of participants, a lot of money coming in, you need to work a lot. So this is a whole lot of thing. It's way too big. So people have done it and they have done it successfully for the 13th time. So this is amazing. Okay. And this is not an easy thing. And more importantly, I've not heard about any injury. I've not heard about any mishaps. I've not heard about any disqualification or anything. People have been doing incredibly well. Okay, so that is also there. So congratulations to everyone who had followed rules and they have done it better this time. So amazing and amazing. It only gets better when you start hearing about the news. Okay, so inline speed skates, the top person is Daniel Uribe, 234 as individual. Okay, 234 laps, 332.28 miles, 23 hours and 54 minutes and 48 seconds. Okay. Second comes Chad Torkelson, 228 laps, 323.76 miles, 23 hours, 46 minutes and 44 seconds. Third comes Brian Oswald, 218 laps, 309.56 miles, 23 hours, 55 minutes, and 21 seconds. Congratulations. Okay. So I'm going to read only the top three people. Okay. Those are the podium winners, actually. So, and rest of them don't feel different. I'm going to appreciate everybody who had done the 200, who have been part of 250 mile club, who have been part of 200 mile club, who have been part of 150 mile club, and who have been part of 100 mile club. So you guys are awesome. No mile club people are the champions. Okay. So coming to the quad skates, we have Elvis Guzman doing 113 laps and completing 160.46 miles in 20 hours and 5 minutes and 29 seconds. Second comes Jennifer Ranking, completing 150 miles in 106 laps and 19 hours, 48 minutes and 29 seconds. Third comes Brookie Povek, 142 miles in 100 laps and 15 hours and 9 minutes and 29 seconds. Congratulations. People on the skateboard paddle, Andreas Andrew has done 175 laps, 258.30 miles in 23 hours and 51 minutes and 40 seconds. Second coming Jacob Puharik, 139 laps, 205.17 miles and completing in 23 hours, 31 minutes and 3 minutes. Third comes Landy Cooks, doing 137 laps, completing 202.22 miles. Congratulations for joining the 200 mile club. Andrew Andres, congratulations for joining the 250 mile club. Jacob, sir, congratulations for joining the 200 mile club. And Landy Cooks completed in 23 hours, 48 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay, congratulations. And for the age category, probably Timothy Payne sir is in the first, 94 laps, 138.75 miles, and clocking it at 23 hours, 29 minutes, and 45 seconds. That's amazing. Coming to skateboard paddle push, congratulations to Jeremiah Pascua, hitting 250 mile club. Also, he has exceeded 5 miles from his last ride. So 173 laps and 255.35 miles, clocked in 23 hours, 55 minutes, 37 seconds, and 75 milliseconds or something. Second comes David Price, 119 laps, 175.65 miles covered, 20 hours, 22 minutes, and 1 second. Third comes Bob Foster, 105 laps, 154.98 miles, completing it in 23 hours, 49 minutes, and 37 seconds. That's amazing. Congratulations to everybody who had done 150 mile and 100 miles in this category, skateboard paddle push. Then comes skateboard push. Joseph Mazon sir has achieved his personal target, 320 miles at exactly 24 hours. So he has been riding it for 23 hours, 55 minutes, 25 seconds. He knows that he won't be able to complete one more lap, so he stopped after that probably. So that's why he ended it soon. And 217 laps has been done. History has been made, people. History has been made. He himself set a target and he actually broke it. Amazing. One more record and one more feather to his cap. Hats off, sir. Hats off. Amazing, inspiring ride. Second comes Gerard Ames. And we are talking about overall, no? Overall winners here. Okay. 176 laps, 259.78 miles done, and 23 hours, 53 minutes, and 24 seconds. Third comes Lena Merringdale. 175 laps, 258.30 miles done in 23 hours, 52 minutes, and 35 seconds. That's amazing. Okay. Congratulations to everybody who had hit 250 mile club, 200 mile club, 150 mile club, and 100 mile club in this category of skateboard push. Okay. And also for the teams who have done better and greater, Julio Mirana team has done 504 miles. Natma Aguilera team has done 450 miles. Dairon Vieira's team has done 445.88 miles. The Anshia team has done probably 433.10 miles. And Jacob Melton team has done probably 345.6 something. Okay. So and skateboard team has done 200 miles. Congratulations. It's not easy to do 200 miles as 4 people team. 20 hours and 22 minutes. Okay. So people have tried and people have failed and hurt their hamstring very badly in skateboard, especially. Okay. So let's go and try looking at for female alone. So what is the thing in inline skates? Karen Gabriel has done 143 laps, miles 203.06 miles in 21 hours and 12 seconds. And 21 hours and 12 minutes. Laura Alvarez has done 115 laps and miles of 163.30 miles in 23 hours and 57 minutes. Third comes Kim Flores, 96 laps, 136.32 miles done in 23 hours and 57 minutes. Okay, congratulations. Then comes quad skates. We are talking about women. Jennifer Ranking, 106 laps, completing 150.52 miles in 19 hours and 48 minutes. Brooke Pavek, 100 laps, 142 miles covered in 15 hours and 9 minutes. Tina Gray, 68 laps, 96.56 miles covered in 23 hours and 59 minutes. Congratulations once again. And people who have done 150 miles, 200 miles, 250 miles, 100 miles, congratulations for doing that. And skateboard paddle, Catherine Leffler has done 119, and she's the only contestant as a female in skateboard paddle, and she has done 175.65 miles in 23 hours, 28 minutes. Congratulations. And skateboard paddle push, Tori Kennedy, she has done 16 laps, completed 101.85 miles in 22 hours and 38 minutes. Amazing. And skateboard push, first comes Lena Merringdale. She has done 175 laps, completing 258.30 miles in 23.52 minutes. Second comes Corey Wolf. She has done 155 laps, completing 228.78 miles in 23.53 minutes, 23 hours and 53 minutes. I have to check us. Lap splits 7 minutes consistent goes to 8 minutes, and later it stayed at 8 minutes for a very long time, then goes to 9 minutes, then goes to 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, and shuffling between 11, 12, and 13. So nice, it's a positive split. Amazing. We did not check that more often. That's why. Third comes Boyello Burnett, 113 laps done, completing 166.79 miles in 23 hours and 52 minutes. Congratulations, all these people, and all to the other people who have done 150 mile and 100 miles. Okay. And in the inline speed team category, Natmar Agrela, Junk Fury team, 317 laps, 450.14 miles covered in 23 hours and 59 minutes. Sabrina Abil Sliman, Willy Bad team, 136 lap done and covered 200.74 miles in 20 hours and 22 minutes. Congratulations, everybody. Everybody is a winner. Okay. Considering the male, okay, so we saw the top 3 people before in the inline speed skating. Those are the same people in the inline speed skating, ranking top 3. And with quad skate, it's Elvis Guzman, 113 laps, 160.46 miles covered in 20 hours and 5 minutes. Fritz Rudin, 71 laps, covered 100.82 miles in 10 hours and 23 minutes. Michael Decker, 42 laps, 59.64 miles in 6 hours and 11 minutes. Skateboard paddle, Andrew Andrus and Jacob Puharik and Lanny Cook. It's the same people over here. And skateboard paddle push, I think it's the same people over there. And congratulations to both of them in both categories, all the top 3 people. Skateboard push, Joseph Mazon has done the world record, 217 laps, 320.30 miles covered in 23 hours and 55 minutes. So let's calculate how much is 320.30 miles. He has done 515.47 kilometers. It's the new target for anybody who is aiming for Ultraskate world record. Okay. 515.47 kilometers is the new target. 320.3 miles is the new target for you guys, set by Mr. Joe Mazon. Second comes Jared Ames, 176 laps done, 259.78 miles completed, 23 hours and 53 minutes. Will Frank, 175 laps done, 258.30 miles completed in 23 hours and 56 minutes. Okay, so how close? See, like Richard Kesley has also done the same distance, but he was 2 minutes trailing, so hence he came to the 4th position. So all the 3 people, podium winners. Awesome. I don't want to segregate them as podium winners and others not, but everybody is winner, but it's only about knowing yourself and pushing yourself more than what you did yesterday. But, still people who have performed has to be credited, right? So, yeah. Congratulations to people who have done 250 miles, 200 miles, 150 miles and 100 miles in the male category. Again, inline speed skating, Julio Mirana and team, I believe 504.10 miles done in 23 hours and 59 minutes, 355 laps. Darian Vieira, 314 laps, 445.88 miles in 23 hours and 54 minutes. Dan Shea, 305 laps, 433.10 miles in 23 hours and 57 minutes. Jacob Melton, 243 laps, 345.06 in 15 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, that's that. Okay, I think I didn't do anything. It's actually showed everything. They are updating probably. Okay, the results are being updated again. Okay, for now I've straight up streamed for 11 hours in this link. They are updating all the live feed and everything, results and everything. So it's going to take time once again. Okay, I just want to visit Joe Mazon sir's page and see if he has shared his winning moment.
We've entered the last race. That's where we're at. Hour 18 at 2:02 in the morning, and we're on pace.
Okay, he has not updated anything, so we will see the results and later everything. Before they were updating, I was able to actually complete every data that was available for us, presented to us, and complete the entire 24-hour Ultraskate Miami 2025 live streaming, except for the 4 hours of live streaming, which was lost due to technical glitch and any other thing that was influencing it. But anyways, thank you so much. It was a learning experience, observing people and how to stay motivated, how to stay focused and achieve what you want. And I took this myself as a project to, stay up for 24 hours and be able to talk something about the ultra skate. I myself started skating only at age 37. I never knew what is skating before. I started slowly learning about free skates and then jumped onto surf skates and then came to long distance skating. So my learning curve was big, and I found less materials. That's how I started posting videos on YouTube, and now I'm learning even more because I came to contact with the long distance skating community, which has abundance of knowledge to offer me. So that's how I started. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay. So at this moment, I just want to talk about whole experience of me. I just want to say, give me a second. So. A few motivational dialogue inspired from movie. Okay. And what I want to say is that's how I experienced this live streaming. I hit roadblock every single time. I just keep moving forward. So by this time you would have guessed from which movie it is. Yes, it is Rocky. So I just want to recollect the dialogue. Okay, it came in Rocky Balboa. Okay, life ain't about how hard you get hit. Okay, it's about how hard you get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Okay, so here I am. I've completed 24 hours of live streaming, technically in 4 different live streamings, but we have account for almost 19 to 20 hours minus the lost 4.5 hours. Okay, so thank you so much. Thanks everyone. Thanks to my parents. Thanks to all the loved ones in my apartment, and thanks to everybody who commented below the video, everybody who watched it, everybody encouraged me doing this. More important, so to Don Sandersky sir, who was very inclusive of my thoughts. Even though I did not have the supportive gears, computers, mobile phone, anything, he was inclusive, just because people did not ignore me, saying okay, you don't have sufficient things, you don't have sufficient knowledge of Ultraskate. You have done enough. You have done what you can do. Let's now stop doing what you're doing. Keep watching. Let's take it forward from here. They did not say that, they let me do it. So I thank every single one of them who let me do this and continue to let me do this. So thank you so much. I want to end this live streaming right now. You guys are awesome. Support each other, and let's shine together and grow together as long distance skating community. Okay, spread love. Peace. Alien Kitcha here, signing off. Bye.